Sub Darth Yoda. One like equal one rar. Good to see ya. Hey there, Draken. How you doing? How you doing? We're gonna be starting here in just a few moments. Just about to get it wrapped up. Taking care of some prep stuff. We're gonna be hopping in here properly. Hello again, Darth Yoda. Hello again. Can you hear me all right? Am I coming through? Am I loud and clear? Am I? Hello. Hi. Good. I'm fiddling with some things. Loud? No. Just right? Yes. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. The voice of a saint. Saying... I'm gonna get started here. Hello. Hi. Good to see everybody, as always. I'm playing around with a few things, kind of in the background today. I haven't fully shown this off yet. I'm getting closer and closer to... I'm just gonna show this. This doesn't really matter. Where is it? I'm getting closer and closer to having some other models to play with. This is like a work in progress one. It's not finished yet, but every day we're getting a little bit closer. Every day a little closer. It's pretty jank though still. Trying to get everything figured out, but for now, I enjoy myself. Slowly working on things. That aside, for today, it's more Octopath Traveler. I've been really loving this game. It's been really fun, and the music is beautiful. The visuals are fantastic. The stories are really well written. I've been having a bit of a ball with it. And so I really wanted to kind of bring that back to the stream again tonight and to continue having some fun with it. Because it is just so good. And it's really, it's hard to not enjoy it. It's just that good. So I'm gonna be hopping in here shortly. There's a couple of things I'm like trying to get figured out in the background real quick before I start. Because I am playing with some new technology, I'm just making sure everything's gonna be running and everything looks clean for now, and then we'll hop in once everything looks clean on mine. It looks like everything's looking good. Discord though is being weird with me lately. I don't know why. Discord is like not updating to show that I'm streaming. I wonder, hold on. I wonder if I accidentally disconnected my Twitch. Hold on. That might be what's happening. I might have accidentally disconnected it. Connections. Let's actually get this fixed real quick. I've been meaning to do this. Disable streaming mode for a minute. I have to do this because a lot of people only see that I'm streaming when it is showing on Discord. There we go. Is it connected now? Is it going to show that I'm streaming now? Find out. Do a refresh. All right. I know it's like technical stuff, and I'm just like meandering, talking my way through it. There it is. It's showing now. Said I was live on Discord. I don't mean the announcement. I mean the if you look in Discord on my my profile, how it goes purple and says streaming. Oftentimes it'll say I'm green if I get disconnected while I'm streaming, and so I was just checking to make sure that that was working right. Yeah, the purple circle. That lets people know in like every single server I'm in that I'm streaming. And so it's a really useful thing. A lot of people come in from various Discords when they see it. At least that's what I've noticed, like some of the lurkers. I don't know, I could be just making things up. I just think it's useful. Also, I can wink. I can blink one eye at a time, but it doesn't work very well. I'm trying to look at myself while doing it, and like I need to look at the camera. One eye at a time. I got new tricks. Okay, what was I doing? Actually gonna play the game? Let's actually play the game. Maybe. So, last time we left off, I arrived at a place called the Sunlands, and I got to the village of Sunshade. We're going to be meeting a new companion here, one of the 8 various people we're chatting with. Her name is Primrose, and she's a dancer. We're going to talk to a few people in town first, and then we're going to chat her up. And we're going to say, hey, what's going on? Why are you here? What's your story? But until then, we're going to just chat around a little bit more.
A good day to...
How are you?
I've never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just south here, or just past here, leads out somewhere in the sands. Let's inquire. Age 26, though she came to Sunshade to find her mother, she was too late, for the woman had taken ill and passed away. All that remained to give the girl comfort was a dancer's dress, a memento of happier times. New weapons for sale. There's little bonuses for chatting people up, which is neat. What about you?
Hello.
Master's Lackey. There are dancers' dormitories. Oh, it literally is just like a dormitory. Oh, fair enough. Let's inquire. Hello? Age 33, a blade in the employ of the tavern's master. Born into poverty, he threw his lot in with a gang of thieves at a young age, and did whatever black business was asked of him. Though he has since taken up a more respectable trade, he remains willing to provide any service for the right price. I mean, you can always try again. Thievery has never been so wonderful. All right. It was actually a pretty good dagger, I'm gonna guess. So first things first, I'm gonna upgrade everybody's equipment. We're gonna go through the optimize process here for a second. Now, when I come here to chat, the armorer, it'll show me actually, like, am I going to be buying something actually better or something kind of better? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it looks like I have a lot of really good stuff. The Saintly Tiara and the Grand Helm do seem to be pretty spicy. This is a general upgrade for everybody, it looks like here. Fur robe definitely does lower speed quite a bit. At least on Ophelia. Not really sure how it all works. I might just buy this one for Therian though. Let's get him a new hat. Okay. Anybody else over here to chat with? Not really. Let's head over inwards a little bit into town and see what's going on. Kind of like a little tavern situation over here. We'll check out. Maybe the dancers are going to be dancing. This tavern is Master Helganesh's pride and joy. He's particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. Let's inquire. He's born and raised in the frigid north. He was at first unaccustomed to the sight of Sunshade's dancers performing in such light, revealing garments. He has since resolved to stay in Sunshade for as long as circumstances allow. He got a little bit too enamored by the pretty girls. Oh no. Oh no. He's taking up permanent residence. What's that? Mm-hmm. What do you got in your pocket? A portrait with a kiss. I'll take that. You aren't gonna miss it. Oh, there's all sorts of people to chat with in here. Let's ignore everybody real quick and go upstairs first. I saw a healing grape within a wooden box. I just couldn't help myself. I had to go collect it. Can I like sneak up onto stage somehow? Aww. Ooh, maybe we still can. Hold on. Can I be the dancer? That's 100% gonna be a quest, isn't it? Okay, let's start from the left and work our way right. They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. Tell me more. He's a merchant in desperate search of a good time. Since the recent birth of his first child, he has found it considerably more difficult to carouse close to home in Victor's Hollow, and so he has taken to frequenting Sunshade instead. The townspeople will be more receptive to your attempts to allure them. So allure must be Primrose's her path ability. Age 26. Unlike other mercenaries who are accustomed to the sights of Sunshade, this greenhorn is not. Having never known the intimate company of the fairer sex, unsurprisingly, this has led him to spend altogether too much coin on the dancing girls, far in excess of his meager earnings. How did he spend more than he has? Steal his empty coin purse. I stole his bag. There he keeps his money. I should have left that on him so that he can make sure he puts money in it next time for me. What can you do, right? Age 21. This hunter has developed a habit of treating himself at the tavern after claiming the rewards for impressive marks. After slaying a fearsome beast that was terrorizing the local populace, he received a sum fit for a king, and has been wearing the same satisfied grin for days on end. Huh. Who are you? The dancing girls here put on quite a show. Tell me more. Age 24, a young woman of humble birth who left her parents and came to Sunshade to work at a tavern. From an early age, sorry, her story's a little bit yawn. Sorry, that's an actual yawn and I couldn't help myself. From an early age, her mother, an experienced swordswoman, trained her in the use of the blade. Owing to her consummate skill, the tavern has seen a sharp decrease in drunken fisticuffs. So when she's around, people don't fight because she'll put them on the floor. She'll put them in a corner. What about you? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Age 29, a self-proclaimed scholar who travels the land and samples the cuisine of various taverns, and afterwards assesses them in a variety of criteria. He hopes to compile his findings in written form and disseminate them to the public, but has yet to find a patron willing to fund his bold endeavor. It's Mr. Yelp. Oh, he's got your choice. Would you like a sharp nut or a slippery nut? We'll take both.
Well, well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes. If only the prices were a bit more reasonable. Age 34, the prodigal son... Prodigal? Prodigal. I want to say that's... How do you pronounce that? Prodigal? I want to say that's prodigal. Right? Prodigal. Prodigal. I'm looking this up right now. Hang on. Yeah, prodigal. We'll turn up the volume. You guys can hear. Maybe you can hear my phone too.
Prodigal.
He says it's prodigal. I thought so. In my mind, I was thinking the word prodigal. I don't know where that's coming from. Is that a different word? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. I guess prodigal is what it is. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, what's this? Ooh, ooh. I just got an update. Ooh. I might have to... No, I'll take care of this later. He'll wait for me. I feel bad for this 3D modeler I'm working with for my avatars. I'm not letting him have it easy. He's like, please, sir, can we please move on to the... No, you're not done yet. Anywho, where was I? The prodigal son of a wealthy family. He was cast out after failing to earn his keep. He has no great dreams nor aspirations and has recently been toying with the idea of owning his own tavern. Interesting. Who are you? The tavern keeper. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? Okay, so he's just the tavern keeper proper. An arcane glaive? And a nourishing nut. An arcane glaive, though, that's like a straight up weapon. That's a good one. The arcane ones are nice because they do physical and elemental. I feel like that's going to prove important at some point. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope. I hope it becomes useful. What this? Healing grape, delicious. And what this? A silver-filled pouch. Seems like we got plenty of gold to go around now. All right, let's save. We chatted to everybody beforehand, so we should be good to get into her intro, and we'll start exploring more about Primrose. Tell us your story. At last he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow. The man who killed my father. Uh-oh. Her name is Primrose, and she is a dancer. This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel master Helganish. All for the day she could have her revenge. Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow, one of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father, and so, aided by her sole friend, Yusufa, yeah, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. Do I need to do anything? I think we're good just to get in. Yeah, we just get in. Get in there. Alright. Sorry, Alphin. It was nice having your apothecary abilities, but you're not needed right now. Sorry. And we'll start off with Primrose's introduction here. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House Azelhart. I should come up with some words. "10 years ago."
Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not.
You know, there's 3 kinds of people in this world. Those who can count, and those who can't.
Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy.
Father!
Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his left arm. One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear.
We like crows here. I'm sorry, Primrose. I don't know if we're gonna vibe. But these
They
are
took my
tattoos,
father
not
from
real
me.
birds. So I'll forgive it.
And I will never forget.
We'll allow it. But don't go talking bad about the bird. Crows are cool.
Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite. Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment! The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep! What a bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You flatter me, Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
And
hate
I
them.
will be forever grateful for that, Master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
Can we just kill him? Like, yeah, can
What
we
happened to your sweet little smile?
just put this entire man in the trash?
Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me. You owe me, kitten. And I'll see that debt repaid.
I don't like him.
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber. I'll have you purr for me some more.
Primrose, it's your cue.
Thank you.
I'm coming.
Literally could not get out of
Put
here
your
fast
face
enough.
back on now, kitten.
Yes, Master.
tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. But I'm gonna chat.
Good day to you.
Oh. Anybody else over here want to chat? We're gonna dally. What with that mighty cliff that towers above us, sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. Wow. It doesn't look like there's any unique dialogue at this point. Just kind of get up to the stage, I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah, he just says the same thing.
Ho there!
Everyone says the same things. I'm glad I took care of that ahead of time so we can just kind of scoot through this.
Ah, there you are.
Kept us waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. Better been worth it. You're your best chance at getting to eat tonight. You're our best chance. The customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
The show will begin. Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. The three marked by the crow. My once proud house fallen, I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance.
How?
You're all too kind and too handsome, I might add. I mean, at that point, you might as well get your tip. Not bad, Primrose, not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. When can we fight the tavern keeper and get rid of him? I'm like itching to throw him in the trash can already.
Hey! Hey!
Papa, I'm gonna be in a play. I'll be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you!
Many thanks, my lord. How was that? Guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. Oh. She's like, oh no, I just heard a kid talk about being a Twitch streamer. Oh no. A dancing girl? That is a dream best forgotten. But why, Papa? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play. And it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun.
What?
Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child. The little spin.
Come now.
Oh no, Helena, this way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night. We're gonna see him at the tavern, huh?
Yes.
Suppose I should get back to my own work. Ow. A thorn? Oh. If someone fetch a handkerchief, Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister? She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
Are you alright, Prim?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him. Or have you forgotten? Eaten half to death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick and starving.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa. But there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf.
You!
What are you doing, yowling back here? Sheath your claws, it's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
What? Wait a minute.
Not you, Primrose. You stay.
What was that?
What was that sorry show you gave today?
I think not.
Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight.
Oh.
You would take that tone with me?
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you? You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, kitten? I don't like that. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want you to see anything untoward happen to my shining star. Only he weren't such a creeper.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me.
The truth is...
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I am not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I, too, often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me so. And you met my every expectation. You've been my best investment. Stab
I'll have you purr for me some more.
But tonight you have displeased me, and for this you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you, bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
You are kind, Master. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him Master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How is your foot? How's your foot?
What?
Here, use this. A handkerchief. Be careful out there, okay? Yeah. Be careful. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome any obstacle. Primrose can allure townspeople into following her. Ah. That's what I thought. So the guide and allure are the two that kind of pair together. Admitted no. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? That's our Primrose. I'll keep you safe, girl. Pray, come hither. Yeah, then I guess we just take them all over into town. I don't know. Time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks to be the likely sort.
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you care to share it with me?
My apologies.
Tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better.
Most unfortunate.
I am most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you.
My apologies.
You're a most lovely young lady, but as I said, I must away early on the morrow. Yeah, we don't care what you think, you're coming with us. Admitted now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my, I can't resist such beauty. Pray, come hither. There we go, we're gonna collect him up and charge him a large fee at the entrance. The cover fee will cover it all. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You will be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes, master. Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? As long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Could it be? There on his left arm. Zoom in on that sprite. The mark of the crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No. Not let him get away.
You.
And where do you think you're going? So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten? Master.
I think not.
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
Put your face back on
You do
now,
remember
kitty.
what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? This is all I have. And we never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Grim, what's the matter? Not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Rem, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
That doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? And the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place. You were always the only one who stood by me. You'd never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
A good heart? Yusufa, I thank you. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh. You will bring the women I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do. I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can. Helganish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. Though it is as I thought, Helganish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the women to the place marked on this map. And Helganish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. Hide. Hide. Don't let him see you. And so I must pursue the foul crow. Don't get involved. This is my problem, not yours. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already, if you're coming. There we go. Primrose's intro done. A grim tale. Ooh. I didn't even notice there were catacombs there. Let me check something real quick. Then we'll go into the catacombs. There we go. Down we go. Oh, just another save spot. There's no end to the number of saves I'm gonna do, that's for sure. Oh, what are these guys? So we have like, I don't really know what to call that. It's like a mix between like a scorpion and like an ant. Weird. And then of course you have like some lizard dudes. The dancer skills, lion dance, one ally's physical attacks become much more powerful for 2 turns. Moonlight waltz deals heavy dark damage to a single foe. Okay. So it seems like Primrose is the dark magic user and Ophelia is the light magic user. That makes sense. He only has a dagger.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, so normal sword is effective on those. How about these guys?
My turn.
Give him the bonk.
Letting the hunt beginning.
How about that?
I'll not be defeated.
Let's try some AoE light damage.
I am ready.
Oh good, dagger is valuable on the lizard men too.
I am ready.
I'm ready. Are you?
Letting the
I love
hunt
those boost
beginning.
attacks. So good.
Well then.
Yeah, I don't think I need to worry too
Out of
much.
my
These guys
way.
seem pretty weak, honestly.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Just vaporize them. Just vaporize yourself a little ant lion or two. Why not?
Now, letting us hunting.
Okay, so that looks like the front two
My turn now.
have like hair. I think that's either hair or a hat. It looks like hair though. We'll find out what's true and
May
what's
the
not.
sacred flame shine forth.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I am ready.
We'll at least break one of them. I think it's just wise, really.
Try this.
What next?
I am ready.
Kind of
My
crazy
turn
how
now.
much damage that does. I can't get over it. They got that insane amount of
My turn.
damage.
What's yours is mine.
I'll take his healing grape. Delicious
ready.
pocket grape.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll not. I hope I've grown more able.
Very good. Man, working all day really does a number on you. I do find after some of the longer sets,
May I have this dance?
it's always been hard
turn.
to kind of get back into like the vibe for streaming. There's a very specific vibe. The dagger's not good on that one.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Killer bug, assassin bug, black bat, and a lizardman. What are your abilities? Just lunge. Okay. Stab, attack. Nothing worth capturing here. What was I saying though? Basically, one of the weird things I've noticed, especially over the years of like working and then trying to stream on top of a job, is that streaming's a job. Can't escape from it. It's effort.
then.
It's draining. I always want to pretend like it's not, but it is. I'm not showing up with
ready.
100% energy tonight. But I am showing up. And that's what matters. I got that like
My turn.
50% energy vibe tonight.
I am ready.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh, he did the lunge attack instead of the sweep. No. Well, that's awkward.
I am ready.
Fine, we'll just keep using our weak ones to break vulnerabilities.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Just keep smacking them. Seems to work really well for us. Give him the beat down.
What next?
I am ready.
There it is, there it is.
Watch me now.
I'll do my best.
I was like, there's no way that guy isn't almost dead.
I am ready.
Well then, here I come!
My turn. I'm ready.
There we go.
And that's that.
That's that. That's the way I literally just came. Go up instead of down. Get this chest here.
I will battle.
Oh, that's a cool looking bit of suds.
I am ready.
Kind of a sudsy little cloud. Very weird. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was going to be weak to darkness. Just a feeling.
Well then.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I did the lunge.
I
was
am
really
ready.
hoping for the sweep there. But what can you do?
What next?
Try this!
My turn now.
It's a minimal damage. Kind of negligible. Nothing I have to really worry that much about.
Let's do this! There!
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
I mean, it killed it. I can't say it didn't kill it. Fair enough.
I'll not be defeated.
I am ready.
So let's try out darkness on this guy. It seems like darkness is a pretty common weakness
I'll do
in
my
this
best.
area.
My turn.
Coming. Coming. The hunt endeth.
What? Shadow Soulstone. Very nice.
There is no choice.
They're pretty aggressive
What
down
next?
here. I'm kind of surprised. Like, they are aggressing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a funny noise. Okay.
Raining arrows up on them.
Just trying to sneak some damage out.
Out of my way.
Not too worried about it.
Well then.
I am ready. The moonlight walks.
The moonlight indeed waltzes. Yeah, Primrose is like such low HP. I'm spooked.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go. Just give him a little stab. Why not?
I'll not be defeated.
I regret giving him a little stab. That's why not. Oh no. I should have just... whatever. It's too late now.
What's yours is mine.
Oh no, I missed my dice roll.
Well then,
For shame.
let your wounds be healed.
What next? What next?
Well then,
Try this. And that's that.
Sorry, Primrose, your story's ended here. It was nice knowing you. We'll gladly carry on your journey without you. Oh, this area feels like it's rather short. Weird. Normally they don't ask you this until a little bit later. Since we are gonna be here, I think we're hitting a boss right after this. I'm gonna just take a quick second just to stand up and stretch. I'm trying to stretch fairly often. It's been helping me feel good. So I'm gonna just reset my posture, stand up, stretch, walk around for just a moment. I'll be right back in just about a minute or two. Won't be very long at all. Thank you very much. I'm back, but now I'm unmuted. Hello, I'm back. I return. I'm back again. Now let's not go the correct way. We're gonna go not that way. We're gonna go this way first. I know for sure there's a chest down there, and I want to get it.
My turn.
I like getting all the loot. Okay.
Try this.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
I think one of the nicest parts about having the AoE with the hunter, it does the sword attack for the AoE, so I could break everything in a single go. It's ridiculous. Like, it just mows things down. Like, it does not care at all. And you gotta respect that. Have a hydrate? Fine. Let me have a hydrate. Hey, what's up, Bear? Some delicious hydration. Ooh. Yeah, Ferris.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Hello, hello.
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Dude, that's just so good.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt
What's
begin.
up, Tikal? How you doing?
I am ready.
Oh man. Hey ya.
Out of my way.
What next?
Break them. Hit us with that summon beast. Just shreds them. Like they dropped them into a blender. You decided to try out Soul Hackers 2 with Game Pass. The game is stylish and you like the main character so far. Definitely more simplified than other Megaton games, though. I liked that it was a little more simplified in some ways. As you actually get through the game, it does still have some progression where things get more complicated, but it's not like too complicated.
Well then.
You unlock systems as you go, so it feels more progressed than it does like overloads you all at once with all the information up front. So it actually is doled out a little bit. But I like that it's a little bit more simplified up front. For sure.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Just go straight to level 2, just wipe them out. Jeez. Annihilate the poor things.
I'll do my best.
I am ready. The show is over.
No, I'm glad you're liking Soul Hackers 2, because I really liked it. I couldn't keep playing it. It kind of lost my attention. I really struggle with those games personally. I like them, but they don't really hold my attention very well, which is a shame. I've tried playing like Persona games and like Shin Megami Tensei games. Like the only one that really held my attention for a long while was Nocturne, which was really good. And that really old Shin Megami Tensei MMO that doesn't really exist. But yeah, it's a lot of people didn't really like it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I did, but a lot of people don't. But people will always find a reason to not like something because it's a little different.
May I have this dance?
My turn.
It's all about flavor at the end of the day. Okay, let's see. This guy's going to be a dagger break. I'm not going to be able to break him immediately, so I'm going to focus on the other one.
I am ready.
Coming, if thou darest.
I just want that Persona 6. I know, right? I know, right? That's how it goes.
Well then.
You just gotta ask real nice. Please? They're like, no.
My turn.
Play Persona 3 Portable, but all the research you've done shows that the port is terrible. Yeah, I have heard some things kind of in that vein, unfortunately. I don't really keep up too much with it, but every now and then I'm like looking at Twitter for like way too long every day. I just notice there's like opinions people have, and that's one of them.
My turn now.
I don't really play a lot of like Persona or SMT like I was saying, so for me it's hard to know like the truth of it, like the veracity of it all. But I'd like to think they tried. I'd like to think they tried.
I am ready.
My turn.
Let's do this! Try this!
My turn now. Yeah.
What next?
What next? We're gonna give him the old 1-2.
Yeah.
Works
The
every
hunt
time.
endeth.
You give them the 1-2. Except they're arrows and not punches. Like having like an arrow sandwich. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. It doesn't make any sense.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Helganish.
Master Helganish, whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Prim, I'm sorry.
Yeah, when you like the social link system more than the actual dungeon, yeah. That's how they get you. They just throw all of these things at you and say you're gonna like one of them. Deal with it. Pick your poison.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
No! Yusufa!
No, why?
Prim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Prim. We're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely, having no one. But you, Prim, you were different. Always standing tall, proud. No matter how hard your days, looking at you, it gave me strength.
Yusufa.
Tell me, Prim, were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
I'm so happy. Not alone anymore.
Is it finally over?
God.
I must say, at least her last performance had some life.
Yeah. Perfectly encapsulated your experience of high school. Okay, I think I might have touched on it, why I have a hard time with the Persona games and the S&T stuff. I never went to high school. I never did it. It's completely foreign to me. I don't have any, I never did high school. Never did it. That explains a lot.
If she had shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
All these years, the jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Primrose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Master, go pleasure yourself.
Wrong answer, kitten.
That was very much the right answer. That's good.
You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you?
Oh God.
I put them down, just like that one. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste. Yes, a terrible, terrible shame.
The only shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master. Time for the main event.
Oh God.
Out of my way.
God, I hate him. I hate him so much. How do we want to do this? I'm assuming we're probably gonna go after the ads first, just to get him out of the way, but I want to keep putting pressure on breaking him in case he does a big spell. But I don't know what they're weak to yet, so we're just gonna go ahead and try some things out real fast. Okay. The fronts who are weak to swords, that's really good.
Darest.
I'll do my best.
Prim has like no HP right now, so this is going to be a little bit on the trickier side for keeping her alive.
Let your wounds be healed.
I'll do what I can.
I am ready.
Let's try Dagger and see if Dagger is effective at all. Not on him, okay. How about on the big guy? It is good on the big guy, okay.
I am ready.
The Primrose is basically dedicated to attacking the boss. Just to bring the vulnerability down.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
But yeah, the Primrose got like some pretty strong energy. Yeah, so that right there, that's why we got to get this guy down so we can break him if that happens.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
So I'll keep him at 1 for right now, just until I can get around to breaking him on a better turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, we broke 1. I'm literally just gonna have to keep. Oh, of course I ran out of SP because I didn't have much. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a restore here for her.
Have this.
Wrong character.
Out of my way.
What can you do?
Here.
No, wrong character again. Why is it always the wrong character? Eat one yourself. No, hold on. No, it's not you. It goes to Ophelia.
Stay strong.
What's up, Ninja? Game you've been playing mostly though is Tekken? Yeah, Tekken is interesting. Why isn't it always the wrong character? Now that's the real question. Why isn't it always the wrong character? Because sometimes it's the right one. Sometimes it's the left one. Okay, so I think I'm going to need to do a break here. I did that the wrong way. No!
The lion dance.
Well then, prepare yourself. Let your wounds be healed.
Heal back up, heal back up. But it could be purely RNG who gets it. I mean, it feels like in my brain right now, it feels like I'm having brain RNG. It's actually kind of ridiculous.
Holding back nothing.
It's fine though, it's okay, it's okay.
Let's do this! Try this!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Just try to get a ton of damage in real quick while he's down. That's like the goal right here.
Oh, sacred light!
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Over here. Out of my way.
All right, so with him going back up to 8, we just gotta whittle him back down. That is the whole plan here.
I'll do my best.
Everybody seems to be at a good health balance for the moment.
Prepare yourself.
I will use Holy Light here just to bring him down that extra shield point or 2 just during these interim
if
turns.
Thou darest.
Feels like it just makes sense.
I am ready.
All right, back on him.
The lion dance.
Try this!
Ooh, why the damage?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Right, heal her back up, heal her back up. Okay.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt beginning.
So I really love how the break always does a stun as well. There's something so satisfying with that. Anywho, so I just got a huge increase to my physical attack here with that buff. So I'm gonna rock some arrows and just have some fun with this. Was up for 1,000 damage. Ridiculous. 839. You're kidding.
I hope I've grown more able.
Woo! Woo! That was a lot of damage. Death by orbital laser. Literally, all in the airstrike. Zap him good from space. Okay, back to the cutscene. You always were different from the rest. The fire in your eyes, it burned brighter than any others. I've seen many a girl in my years, but none quite like you. You fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose. Won't you dance one last dance for me?
Just be glad you hadn't seen him earlier, Ninja. He's super creepy. And he's not creepy in the good way, he's creepy in the bad way. Like, it doesn't give you the funny tingles where you're like, ooh, that's kind of neat. No, it's like, bleh.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes. She just took a map he had on him, by the way.
Farewell.
And with that, master, I do believe my debt is paid. Later, nerd. I feel like former Dark Souls PvPers go down a one of two paths. Either they become a full-time Final Fantasy XIV gamer or a fighting game player. Every person you used to do Souls PvP with went down one of those two paths. Where does that make me? Because I don't play fighting games and I don't play Final Fantasy XIV. Ferris, how do I fit into this schema? I do agree, though, it is pretty common. The fighting games especially. I've seen a lot of Souls folks go down the fighting game route. I'm a rare breed. Don't, you surpass it. Those options are worse options. I only pick the best options, which is doing not those things. But look, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. People who confuse correlation with causation often die from it eventually. 100% of the time. So just remember that. I can't help myself. But yeah, definitely a Final Fantasy XIV one. Very, very common. I know, Ro Parkour, he's like Ro FGC, went down the fighting game path. I still drop in into his streams from time to time. He's been doing a lot of other stuff lately though, which is nice to see, but he still does Souls. But all of the Souls people that I know that still exist are like stuck in Elden Ring down this gross dark timeline, and I'm enjoying the fact that I don't exist there anymore. I'm like, I'll play a Souls game, but I'm not a Souls player anymore. It just isn't me anymore. And I'm glad. I finally have shed my shackles and I'm free of the dark timeline. Yeah, like I play Elden Ring. I did it. I didn't really love it. You know what? The only fight I really enjoyed in Elden Ring, there were a couple fights, but the one that I enjoyed, the ulcerated tree spirits. I fought that boss as my first boss without leveling up, down in the pits, in the poison pits. It was good. I liked that fight. It was hard and I enjoyed it. Everything else just did not really tickle me well. I love fighting those sort of things though. Shed the old dragon scales and evolved into a VTuber. Well, guess what? My new VTuber model is gonna have scales too, Ninja, so take that. What can you do? What can you do? But yeah, it's just, It's not a vibe. You said the old skills. Okay, fair. Fair. We are free at last. That's why I'm talking about this, by the way. That it was topical. We're free at last. But yeah, poor Yusufa. She didn't deserve to get stabbed. That was pretty rough. That was actually really sad. That was a good moment. I liked Primrose's story so far. Very strong writing. Like a snake or lizard shedding the old worn out skin, coming into new fancy, stronger, better skin. Exactly. And so Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow in her quest for vengeance against the 3 foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. Revenge. All right, so that is 6 of the 8 characters that we've actually met so far. We have next is Tressa or Olberic. I think I'm gonna take the path down here to Olberic and then end up at Tressa at the end. Before that though, let's just return to Sunshade and pick up any of the quests. When you come back to town, things are always a little different. Hydrate? Fine. Just because we're in a desert. Gotta hydrate every 13 seconds. I'm gonna become like the water skin in no time. I'll be the one holding the water. That's how it works though, yeah. I'll never be well enough to stay out for long though. That's what I heard the doctor say. Aw. Don't sweat it. Can I steal from you? Ha ha ha. I'm taking your handkerchief and your candy. Stealing candy from my baby every single time. It's amazing what you can get away with out here. That said, I do need to probably get rid of Primrose from my party now. I like Primrose. I think it's a neat situation, but she's not really what I need in my group right now. I'm gonna need to bring Alphen with me, I think. Which is a shame, because I like Primrose a lot. Dancer for sale? No, 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 no. You can't sell a dancer. You can only sell a dance. Dances are for sale. For auction. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Would you look at that? That useless saw is our hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when the customers get a bit rowdy. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like that in a fight. What do you got in your pocket, though? Some healing grapes? That's mine now. Let's inquire as well while we're here. Tell me a little bit about yourself as well, my friend. Tell me a little bit more. Age 35, the newly hired barkeep of the tavern in Sunshade. He has made a concerted effort to obtain fine spirits from lands near and far, but many of these varieties are notoriously rare. He has somehow managed to acquire them without paying a premium. What a dude. So where's this drunkard?
Hello.
Not you.
Truth is...
Not you. Wait. Nobody will mind if you yoink a weapon or armor or wallet. You should have seen it. I stole some dude's entire outfit earlier. One of the last, I don't know exactly when it was. I'm pretty sure I lifted like a shirt off of him. I lifted his hat. I lifted like a weapon. I took his grapes. Literally, I left him just this the shriveled version of themselves prior to my moment, and he didn't even notice it.
True
Anyways,
friends.
this faltering youth thinks he could be a thief. I'm gonna take him with me somewhere. We're gonna guide this thief to an actual place of thievery. We're gonna give him a chance.
Ho there!
So where is this guy who we're trying to get hold of? Brian. Whisper Mills all belong to me. All you need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of a man's greatest inventions. Agreed. If the sprites changed and there was funny interactions as a result, yeah, that would be pretty good. I like that kind of stuff, like quite a lot actually. Oh, I think it's this guy.
Huh?
Tavern proprietor? No, it's not. He wants to see the smiles on people's faces. I remember him now. Wait, who is he talking about? Hired arm, but all he does is drink. Who? I don't see who he's talking about. This is so awkward.
Fair and well.
These are all people like patrons. And then this guy.
Hello.
The dude in the black suit. This guy is just the tavern keeper. He doesn't really count. There is not a second floor truly. There is a second floor, but it's just this little upper area here. It doesn't lead anywhere. I'm kind of, maybe it's the guy out front. Maybe it is the guy out front. Let's talk. Let's see if this is him. Like, I know there was a guard out front. Hello?
Cheers, mate.
Master's lackey. This is a business. Even if the taverns change hands, means not to us. We've plenty of work to do. This guy seems like he's hardworking. Ah, I found him. Ooh, damn, they don't serve the best ale here. And who are you? You looking for a dance? I'll take you on, sweetheart. Yeah. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna give him a dance he's not happy about. A brute hired to keep the peace in the local tavern. To the consternation of his employer, he spends the majority of his time at the bottom of an empty mug. I couldn't visibly see him and he was saying, look at that guy, and I'm like, I'm looking, but I don't see. My eyes do not very work good. I have bad eyes. What the? Out of my way. I'll take care of this.
Standest thou against me?
This guy's
Then
about to have
be
a very
hunted.
bad day.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I might be able to have I might be having a very
Come
bad day. This
if
guy's
thou
strong.
darest.
Oh no. He's weak to dagger.
Letting
That's
my
good
arrow.
for us.
Yeah, come here. Letting my arrow fly and true. I will not be thy prey.
It
What
was
next?
me who had the bad day. Oh god, get out of here, Mossy Meep.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I kind of hope that too, Ninja. I really do.
Letting my arrow fly.
This guy is
What
so
next?
strong. This is ridiculous.
Letting the hunt begin.
At least he's too drunk
Come
to
in,
move.
if
Maybe
thou
that's what's going on. I
darest.
think he's just so drunk. that he just is a little bit tougher than you might imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna need to tame another moss and a hyena if I can. Yeah, it's definitely gonna come up again. Goodbye, mossy meat.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Woo. How we doing here? How we doing?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You can't be that alive for that long, right? Acid blue?
Letting the hunt
I actually don't know what that did.
What next?
At least he's too drunk to move every now and then. Items. Use the big grape.
This will help it. Miss it. What next?
Ooh, this is spicier than I was expecting it to be.
What next? Come in. Come in. What next?
Like he's got to be dying eventually, right?
Come in, if thou darest.
You can't just keep taking this. He's got to go down, right? Right?
This will help it. Come in, if thou darest.
Alright, we just keep doing our best. This character did not have an actual weapon. So the way that this works is that in these provoke fights, it's my pet that's attacking. I can't actually like attack him with weapons or I'd kill him. The idea is that I'm just provoking him to knock him out. So it's like having a bit of a brawl. But instead it's like my pets are fighting. So it's not, you know, illegal.
Come in, if thou
I guess that's kind of the mentality I'm taking with it, even though it's probably not entirely accurate.
Come in.
But she's a beast tamer, so she basically attacks with her beasts usually.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And then she also has access to a bow and an axe. So she's actually a really good character in respect to what her weapon variety is.
Fly and true.
One of the most versatile combative characters in the game.
Letting my arrow fly and true. This will help it.
This guy just kicks butt though. He literally
letting the hunt begin.
Just keeps going.
Holding back nothing.
So is the burst maxed out at 3 pips? That's correct, yeah.
What next?
Yeah, the pip system is actually really neat because
true.
it basically you choose what level of attack you want to use, and it's like +1 level per pip. You can do up to 3.
My arrow fly and true.
Every turn you use one, you don't regenerate one the following turn. So if you use it, you won't have one next turn. It doesn't regenerate, so you can use it every single turn. You basically have to save it for next turn. You'll have 2, or if you use it this turn, you'll have none next turn. But yeah, I don't really have anything multi-hit. It's true, it's true. That's one of the harder things.
Let's holding back nothing.
There we go.
The hunt.
What a very drunk man. What a very, very drunk individual. What an extremely limbered up individual. He was ready for fighting. He was so drunk. He didn't even tense up. He just went with every blow. That's right. When did my arm get so slow? Have I really been that long out of practice? Well, I'm not having no more of that. It's off to the training yard for me. Whew. It was a good fight, though. First proper fight I've had in a long while.
Excellent well.
Didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well in a fight, friend. This one here is a right famous swordsman here in the desert. That's why I hired him to guard my shop. But everyone knows him by reputation. No one would ever dare start a fight with him that they couldn't finish. And in his boredom, he turned to the bottle. But look at you now. You're looking like your old self again.
Thank you.
I think your whooping gave him just what he needed. Thank you, stranger. There you go. Every now and then a good whooping helps.
Blast ya!
Oh, it's you. Almost didn't recognize you without my ale goggles on. Me, I won't touch a drop of that stuff any longer. I'll be dedicating myself to the job from now on. Good man. His name's changed as well. Now he's an imposing bouncer, yeah. Goodman, Goodman. He needed that. Oh, she's just Blue Dancer. I'm like, is that Yusufa? No, it's a different one. It's just Blue Dancer. Alas, no one turns their head at my dancing. I cannot catch anyone's eye. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang up my dance shoes. But before I do, I want to stand on that stage and dance with more grace, or with grace one more time. What do you got in your pocket, though? I love the assumption here that she has pockets in a dancer's outfit to begin with, but let's just go ahead and ignore that fact. In a town where many aspire to reign supreme as the fairest dancer of them all, this blue-haired lass trains relentlessly to hone her craft. The girl with the I love that word, indefatigable. I love that word, indefatigable. I wanted to use that word recently, and I decided not to because I didn't think many people would be like, yeah, that makes sense. But I straight up am so happy to see that. That is that's a good word, sorry. Is rarely seen without her favorite pair of well-worn shoes. The items are stashed in the shoes.
Oh.
Do you know the merchant who brings spices from the south? The last time I met him, I got the best pepper in Quatrate. Quatrate? Too? Quatrate. Oh, she is not paying attention. Thank you for your herbs and spices. Inquire. The wife of a man who works in Sunshade, a somewhat talented cook. She takes every opportunity to learn how to make the delicacies of distant lands from foreigners. However, she invariably ends up using her preferred spices of the south, and so all her dishes taste the same. Nice chatting with ya. That's a proper curse.
So,
that's a proper curse. Wait a minute. An amnesiac girl? My memory is a blank slate. All I can remember is the name Layla. And yet, I can't help but feel that someone out there is calling to me. Someone who needs me. She might be an amnesiac, but she's got pretty good eyes. I am taking your earring, ma'am. Thank you. This young woman lost her memory after nearly drowning in a river. Unable to recall much of anything beyond her own name, she strives to help others despite her condition. The only thing she remembers is that she spent much time with a crass brute of a man. I have a feeling I know who that's gonna be.
Ah!
Portly merchant. The plants that grow in southern lands produce fine spices to use for cooking. Even the most flavorless dishes can be imbued with the flavorful taste of the southern lands. They are wondrous spices. I'm taking your quatrate bloom. Traveling merchant who sells spices. There's nothing he enjoys more than sampling the unique dishes of a particular region. That said, if a dish is not to his liking, he will not hesitate to season it to suit his tastes. Fair? I was a famous dancer once. Everyone in these sands knew my name. The last time I performed on stage, I danced in this very dress, my infamous star dress. It was the greatest performance of my life. I was left with no regrets. Just checking. See? Literally. I'm gonna steal the dress right off her shoulders. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. You didn't even notice. It was gone. He doesn't mind. The preeminent dancer of her time, when she took the stage, the crowd roared with delight. When she performed, not a word was spoken. When at last she had finished, she slipped away unseen like a whisper in the winds. Man, put some clothes on. The wayfaring girl, let go of me. I require no escorts. No escort from the likes of you. No, don't be shy, love. I'll take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. Okay. What are you gawking at? This ain't a public show. I said let me... You know what we do here? You know what we do here? That's right, we fight the girl. No. We're gonna leave them be for just a second. I'm gonna go nap at the inn. I don't have the mossy pigs right now, but I am gonna need to provoke again here. He's a little weaker, so this should be better.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay. Here we go. Again. Alright. Oh good, they're weak to something as well.
Sorcery.
I've been sleep-weeded.
What next? Coming, if thou darest.
This will go much faster. He does a little bit less damage. And he's taking plenty, so I think we'll be okay in this one. I'll just eat grapes.
Sorcery.
That was not sorcery, honey.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
He just hit you with some sleep weed.
This will help it. Sorcery.
So sleep is interesting because it lasts until you get hit. So really all it does for me is build up my pips for my power attacks. It's kind of in my benefit for him to use that, which is weird.
Letting the sorcery. Letting my arrow fly.
I do not heal when sleeping, sadly. Yeah, that would be nice.
Sorcery. Sorcery.
Sorcery.
This will help it. Letting the hunt begin.
Exactly. There's an excuse to just double nuke him. Yeah.
Letting the coming.
Like, there's no need to save up if I'm gonna get all of them all the time.
Miss, it's coming, if thou darest. Letting my holding back nothing. Coming, if thou darest.
Uh-huh.
Coming.
There we go. Took him out.
The hunt endeth.
Oof. All right. Let me check something real quick. Make sure am I there? Am I good? I think I'm good. Okay. That's the nice thing though with Provoke. You can kind of just solve problems right like before they become an issue. Damn it, I'll not be forgetting this. Why do they always say that? I won't forget this, and they run away. Like, you won't even remember it tomorrow. You have my thanks. That man would not take no for an answer. I only came here because I'd heard that this is where people come to have fun in this town. I swear, doesn't the local tribe do anything to maintain order? How is a girl supposed to enjoy the city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me, I seem to have forgotten carried away. You wish to know who I am? Well, that's rather... I am, yes, I'm on a journey, I suppose. My name is Ria. You may call me Ria. Anyhow, I will not forget your kindness in helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. If nothing else, at least my journey has shown that there are still some good people left in the world. And now I must say farewell. I hope that your own travels bring you joy. She literally just walked away saying the same thing. I won't forget this. They literally both walked away saying they won't forget it. But what am I supposed to do with that? Did you have anything I could steal? No, not really. From birth, this elderly woman's vision was quite poor. Having never ventured beyond the borders of the Sunland, she has never seen rolling seas nor cloudy skies, and likely never will. Wild. Yeah, generic side character, thanks, line A, and generic villain, line A. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, there's always that idea of like, they come back and it's like, I brought my older brother. And then like the older brother comes in going, who do I gotta beat up? Who do I gotta beat up? And then he gets beat up. Then they bring their dad. Yeah, my dad can beat up your dad. Level of shenaniganry. Then grandpa shows up. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick trip over to Boulder Fall. I'm going to use fast travel to do this. You can fast travel between the towns. I have this kid following me around, and I'm going to basically trade him directly for some experience and gold. I'm gonna trade him into the life of crime. Are you from Marta's gang?
Yeah?
Aye, and what's it to you, lad? I want more than anything to be a thief. Can I join your gang, please? Can I be one of you? Oh, hang me, this isn't happenstance. Truth be told, I've been looking to leave the thieving life behind me. If you really think you're up to the task, go ahead and take my place. Truly? Just like that? I'm going to return my village and take up locksmithing. Locksmithing, eh? Who better to make locks than a man who's picked 100? I'll build the perfect lock, the likes of which no one can break, and get rich doing it. That's a fine plan, mate. Tell you what. I'll learn the art of picking and be the first thief to pick your unpickable lock. Sounds like a fine game indeed. Well, lad, I hope the thieving life treats you well. How do you get... It's such an awkward interaction, truly, but it's also really funny. Ain't that grand? He's a fledgling bandit now. Or it's like a dream come true. I'm a real thief at last. What do you got on you, though? He has a long way to go. Yeah, AFK for way too long. Back and providing comforts. Very good. Very good. Welcome back. The comforts are very good. Sure you didn't need that decent dagger. Just a newbie, he should know better than holding good stuff. Probably, right? He didn't need it yet. You know, cursing redeem makes you giggle internally. It makes me giggle externally. I love it. I put it there because exactly that. Need curse to begin with? Yes, cursing. Yes, yeah. Maybe I'll make one that's like, say a swear, and then when they redeem it, I'll go, I swear. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, we'll see. I promised. Yeah, exactly. I struggle into a PG swear. Gosh darn fudge cakes. Yeah. Unironically, I've been so close to swearing like 3 or 4 times, and it never gets old to me. I almost just straight up said the F word once. Good old F word. Ooh, scary. I said it once when I was playing a game. I think it was Warframe with Dropout Dragon. I ran into a laser door, and then I was like, I didn't say it. that was probably one of the closest times. Actually, like, on stream. Make it a running joke, especially if you play a game and make the character that uses curse magic, and the redeem that just makes you have to use basic melee attacks. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe I'll run with that. It'll come up eventually, and then that's what I'll do. That one's saved. I'm putting that into the vault. We're keeping that in mind. This kid, he's blessed with unremarkable features and a talent for standing still at length. This oft-ignored youth of Sunshade entertained fantasies of becoming a master thief since he was a small child. When presented with the opportunity to join Marta's game, he did not hesitate to accept. He can stand still for hours. That's actually hilarious. Imagine putting that on your resume. I can stand still for hours and nobody notices. What does that make you? Like a bouncer? Or are you the perfect customer service hidden in the background, undetectable? Age 52, a man who fell from grace through betrayal and circumstance and came to live within the slum town. For a time, he nursed dreams of revenging himself upon the noble families who wronged his own. And now he thinks of how he might better the lot of his fellow downtrodden. Indeed. There's one character in this game. I think it was it Alphen? We did that one a couple days ago. And he constantly goes shucks. He says shucks. And I don't know about you, I can't stand a shuckster. Shucksters are crazy. I can't handle it. So I try to keep him out of my party, but he's in my party right now. But I don't talk to him. I try not to chat with him. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battlefields have I conquered, yet it was only when I realized, yep, gain nothing. How can I get her to glance in your direction? You can't. We'll be back. Who needs to be the biggest superhero or the greatest supervillain? You can get so much more done by just having common sense and decent planning while acting as a villainous minion for hire and secretly sabotaging and stealing all the goodies from supervillains. So Ninja, I need to say this. You need to be very careful with your line of thought there. That's basically just embezzling. I didn't see you say that. I didn't hear you say that. But that's just what embezzling is. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Would a novel with that as a premise interest me? Oh, absolutely. I love that stuff. That sounds hilarious. The faceless minion. Okay. Let me look it up real quick. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to remember. I have too many books. Faceless minion. Yo, I can read it for free as well because it's on Kindle Unlimited. That's wild. Okay. It's added. Don't do crimes. Yeah, don't do crimes. Don't get caught doing crimes. The only person who's anti-crimes memes. That's so true. Yeah, it really is. I don't believe in doing crimes for realsies. And what's up, Geeky, by the way? We didn't have to secretly sabotage the supervillain's plan. You just have to work like a minimum wage worker, for sure. Exactly. Follow the law or else. That's one thing I'll admit. I'm not lawful neutral. I'm straight up chaotic neutral. And sometimes the law is questionable. I listen to the law because it's in my best interest. And I say that with full confidence. It's better to follow the law than not. So I can't help my own proclivities there. Yep. If it benefits you, you didn't see anything. Exactly. Also, Ninja, that is literally like the most aggressive head patting emote I think I've ever seen. Is that head patting anymore? I don't think that's head patting anymore. That is so aggressive. What is that? Why does it go so hard? Oh, it just goes. I wasn't expecting to see that when I looked over. I'm like staring like, what is that? Oh, that's the shampoo application. Yeah, that's the cleanest scalp that ever was.
Flame, protect us!
Oh man.
Out of my way.
It's my turn to go wander in the desert. Get lost for a few. With a scalp like that, are you truly lost? No. You found the answer.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
I still have no idea what these dung beetles who push around giant skulls are weak to. They're like immune to everything I've thrown at them. It's wild.
All right.
Okay. Let's try icicle.
Cool off.
No, really? It's been icicle this whole time? Well, I'm silly. Not that we didn't already know that.
Come in, if thou
Yeah, I
darest.
have Cyrus. I just don't have him in my party, and I haven't had him in my party recently. He just looks really hard, squints his eyes, learns a lot. But yeah, think you'd make a good dictator? I would make a horrible dictator because I would just put into laws like really stupid things. Like the first thing that comes to mind is I would like ban fruit pyramids higher than 4 tiers. Fruit pyramids can only exist as long as they're 3 tiers or fewer. Because if you start building up too many, it's an affront to the natural order. And it's not like, I don't know. It's weird things like that that come into my brain that really don't make a whole lot of sense. I think of stupid things that I would put into law, and I would just do it, and I wouldn't hold back. And it would be really obscure, nonsensical stuff that doesn't ever come up until it does. And when it does, they're gonna be really confused. It's literally just that. But yeah, just use the evil overlords list if you don't want to go full villain, for real. Okay.
Well then.
Okay. If it's just ice that these guys are weak to, I'm not really gonna worry about it. We'll just stab them until they die.
I got just what you need.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
Come on. I'm just trying to kill some funny dung beetle things. Come on. Hurry up and die.
I'll not be defeated. I'll prepare to let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
Bring it on.
Come on.
My turn.
Come on. Come on.
Bring
Hurry
it
up.
up.
Stop surviving. There we go.
The hunt endeth.
Nah, so you can't do stuff like that because then it's like too obvious. People get upset at you. That's the thing. Like, that's called a bad dictator. That's called a tyrant. A good dictator has the people's best interest in minds. But they're not a tyrant. That's the difference. To be a good dictator is ideal. The world would be in a better place with good dictators. But we always get tyrants.
Come in, if thou darest.
Alas,
My
alas.
turn now.
Bring
7
it on.
damage. 7 damage. Absolute power, absolutely.
Letting my arrow flying true.
Yeah. Yeah. The most powers. Okay. Good evil overlord just makes the people apathetic and stop caring. They don't rule with fear. They rule by making people apathetic. That's one way to look at it, I guess. And one of the best ways to rule is just make people think you're doing a good job. Go from there. Just do a really good job, and people will just listen to you.
Here goes nothing.
It's a pretty advanced technique, though. If a hero rises up and everybody likes the person in charge, the good evil overlord, no one will listen to him. It just works.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt begin. Coming.
The sandworms
Letting my
are so
arrow fly and
vulnerable.
true.
Vulnerable? The opposite of that. Durable. Ridiculously durable.
Out of my way.
That's what you think, Ninja. That's what you think. But they will. Trust. Trust. You just have to do a really good job, and then you're basically set in stone. Like you're good.
All right.
That's what people always get wrong.
Let's get down to...
Out of my way.
Let's do this. Try this.
Do I care for a heal this round? Yeah, we could do one round of healing.
Let your wounds be healed.
Regarding the game I'm playing right now. Yeah. You got to the Hundulate in your party. You got a full team of 4 now. Nice, nice. I see you're going kind of around up the northern side, starting from Tressa. That's a good path to go. I like that one.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
Good level ups too. Very good. What this? Oh, I can't go in there. That's scary. Level 20 danger. Olive of life. The most olive of life.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. So I'm kind of going back and forth between the two sides. I didn't actually just go one big circuit. So I kind of took a break. From one side, I went back to the other.
Letting the hunt begin.
Which I think is an interesting way to do it. Probably not optimal or anything, but I found it more fun that way for me.
I'll do my best.
And I went after the interesting ones first, or the ones that I found interesting. It's a shame that like Tressa's gonna end up last because Tressa actually did look kind of interesting. But what can you do? What can you do?
I will reflect your barbs.
Here we go. Cool off.
Oh, the hunter's boss? Yeah, that was a good one. I could see why it would be a little trickier if you didn't like grind out some levels a little bit ahead of time.
Darest.
It would be.
I'll not be defeated.
Man, that uses up so much mana for no reason.
Cool off.
Out of my way.
Let's do this. Try this.
What next?
Yeah, the icicle was kind of worth it. I don't want to admit it, but it is kind of
I'll not
true.
be defeated.
Bring it on. Alrighty.
The boss 4 is a tricky one for any playthrough. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've only experienced it this way the one time. I don't really know if it would be more or less difficult. I do think in general I spent more time leveling
Bring it on.
You know, I didn't rush down bosses. I kind of meandered. And I fought a lot of stuff.
Ha! Try again.
Yeah, Geeky. So every time you add somebody to your party, the whole world levels up along with you. Yeah. So you're never like being entirely optimal in regards to what you're doing. That's exactly true. On the other hand, you are kind of being very
Standest
optimal.
thou against me?
Because
Then
it is
be
like the only way
hunted.
you can experience it.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Who needs levels? Just use speedrun strats. Yeah, throw 13 fireballs to like the left side of this boss on a Wednesday when the sun is particularly at 72 degrees from the horizon, and you know, you'll wrong warp to the final boss and just roll credits because the firebomb lands in his eye from the starting menu. And then you enjoy your speedrun there. That's what it feels like watching speedruns sometimes. Not gonna lie, that's literally what it feels like to me. Just bribe the boss. You don't like the old English? Oh no. I really like the old English way of speaking.
Here goes
I think it's
nothing.
really funny. It's not something like, what's really funny to me, like I think what ended up happening, I think they were trying to go for like a Japanese like country accent. So it's sort of like an antiquated or kind of like out of touch accent. And then I think it just got, the alternative to that was Old English for English when it came over to like the English language option. That feels like what it was like to me when I started switching it over. Like they were trying to go for like an accent, but kind of did something different. I am personally
Here goes
quite
nothing.
okay with it. I like it. But I have weird opinions.
Well then.
What the shucks?
See, he's a shuckster. He says shucks all the time. If I just, okay, look, okay, Geeky, here's my alternative. Would you prefer that, or would you prefer the guy who goes shucks constantly?
Coming, if thou darest.
Shucks.
I want him off my team.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Well then.
Out of my way.
What next? Coming. The hunt endeth.
Go get my merchant. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You want a shuckster in your team instead of a girl that says Darists? We're all open to our, we're all welcome to our opinions even when they're wrong. I kid, I kid. I don't know, I really like the hunter, so for me it's just fine.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
How do I want to do this?
Don't play with fire.
I just wanted to see if he was weak to fire on some sort of weird off chance that the desert
goes
being
nothing.
is weak to heat. He's not weak to ice.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. My turn now.
Let's see. Yep, we get that brick on him.
Here we go.
Oh gosh. Oh
Cool
gosh.
off.
I have enough for my beast summon here. But I was hoping to break the little dung beetle thing. But oh well.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Well then.
Here we go. Cool off.
It is nice that he has the flexibility to use icicle
Letting the
to do
hunt
some frost
begin.
damage. That is actually quite convenient, I will admit.
Thou didst fight with courage.
It is nice to see. He's not quite full Cyrus in terms of being a sorcerer nerd, but he is not bad. He has his own flavor. We can finally get out of the desert here. I like the desert, but it's time to go up whatever the heck this is. Looks like we're heading to Cobblestone.
Now, letting us hunting.
I got caught by surprise. That is a surprise. They do like no damage. Oh no.
All right.
Out of my way.
Well then.
They literally hit for like 2 damage. It's so little.
Try this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Well then. The flame guides us true.
Very good. Yeah, there's always treasure chests hidden in like every nook. I love it. They're everywhere. I'm always going to try to collect them. Okay.
Try this.
Coming, if thou darest.
What about arrows? Hey, arrows work pretty good here.
Well then.
Bring it on.
Axe doesn't seem too effective there.
Over here.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Rawr.
Well then.
Here we go. All right.
Take him out. Take him out.
Try this.
There we are.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Okay, so I don't want to go to the right from here. Not yet.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
All right.
Why would you do that?
Out of my way.
Try this.
And that's that.
I can almost turn one the entire group of enemies in this zone. I can almost just body them in a single go. That's so funny to me. So funny to me. And we're back in town. Looks like that's our guy Ulberich right there. Let's rest for the night, shall we? So real quick, it's been like another hour and a half or so. I'm gonna take another little break here. I'm gonna go ahead and what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get up and I might grab a some tea. It's getting kind of, it's 1 a.m. I mean, granted, it is 1 a.m. But I think maybe some tea would be nice and cozy. Yeah, maybe I'll get myself a small little bite to eat along with it. Something small. You're trying to figure out is why you guys are actually traveling together. Like, you get that the merchant's quest is taking them to the same town as the scholar, but your other two characters so far went to something different places. I'd be wanting something, but I can't convince myself to do it. It's not really a convincing myself to do it, which is the awkward part. I'm trying to decide like what it is that I want. I'm kind of fuzzy brained. It's like wanting something, but I don't know what it is. I'm grasping for it. Because I don't know if tea really sounds like the best right now. Because like what I kind of want is a hot chocolate. I kind of want a hot chocolate more so, but I also don't want a hot chocolate. I've been trying to be better about not having too much sugary things, especially before bed. I think that's what it is. If I zero in on what that little craving is, it's a little bit of a craving for sugar. I don't need that right now. But I will go get a granola. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Okay. I have my granola. Yeah, it's kind of a, and I don't talk about this. I don't really talk about this very often at all. But one of the things that I really struggle with is that I kind of live in like a roommate situation with some family members of mine. And everyone buys sugary, like, donuts and cake and candies and like tons of like juices and like it's super hard to be around it all the time and to not like have a little bit every now and then. So I end up having this really issuous thing where I'm like have to be around it all the time. Like it's impacted the way I eat, like my mental health being around it all the time. It's not that big a deal ultimately, but when I get little cravings for sugar, it's like more complex. Because I do partake more than I actually want to. But yeah. Hard to not like just ban myself from eating anything sugary. And then it's just constantly surrounded by it. So what's in town here? Hey, tickle, 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 tickle. And I keep wanting to say tickle now that I've heard the text to speech say that. I keep wanting to call you tickle now. You take it easy as well. Was everyone buys? You're like, wait, what's wrong with everybody me buy? Oh wait, buys. Yeah. I've never heard that used as a verb.
Here.
I guess you could use it as a verb. Captain of the watch. My job was to stay and protect the villagers. Yeah, I'm very interested in getting out of here and having my own kitchen. Good food. Shoot, I love fruits. I love veg. It's hard to get. It's not hard to get, it's just hard to not ever have it be around unless I go get it myself, which I do often. It's just everything else on top of it. Let's see. Age 34. Before his tenure as captain, this former mercenary took a grave wound in his knee, which forced him to abandon his then profession. Long days and nights he wandered until the headman showed him kindness, which he was sworn to repay. I hope it wasn't an arrow. That's all I can say. Yeah.
Why, hi.
Feeling thirsty? This here's the tavern. Best meat in the Highlands, they say. Anything in your pockets? Thank you very much. Inquire. A young woman of humble birth who left her parents and came to Cobblestone to help a friend run a tavern. From an early age, her father, an experienced hunter, trained her in the use of a bow. Owing to her consummate skill, there are few who would dare lay an unwelcome hand upon her. Challenge them to rock, paper, scissors. The game they said are more open to your challenges. They are, yes. I'm assuming that means that Ulbricht's ability is one that challenges people, similar to my provoke on the hunter. That's what I'm assuming. Let's see. There we are. Okay. Speaking of, I was gonna grab Cyrus, I think, is what I wanted to do here. He's gonna need some level ups and some better equipment, but we can handle it. And instead of inquiring, we're gonna be able to scrutinize people. So we're gonna steal from them, and then we're gonna stare at them. The most guilty look on our face possible. An elderly man to whom the people of Cobblestone looked for guidance. After losing his wife in the fires of war, he laid down his arms once and for all. Without hesitation, he welcomes those bearing similar scars to his own and refrains from asking after the ghosts that may haunt them. Mm-hmm. Philip's mother's possessions. I'm taking her essence of grape and her silver clock. Very good. Random question time. Okay. You've just been isekai'd into the most recent game you've played. This game. Is this a good thing or a bad thing for me? Oh, that would be horribly tragic. Who in their right mind would ever want to exist in like medieval monster village with like swords and magic and nonsense? Like that would get you absolutely just destroyed instantly. This is pretty romanticized, all said and done. You would die. Literally anybody of modern living standards would just die. It just would happen. Like there would be, it would be quick. It literally wouldn't even be like that long. You would just literally be there for like a week and then you'd expire. That's just all it would happen. Like there's nothing you can do about it. And I want to scrutinize her, but when you scrutinize, there's a chance to fail, which feels weird when I can just inquire. That's why I don't like scrutinize. Oh man. Alphen, why do you gotta be such a shuckster? Here's the thing. Imagine you have an infinite money exploit. You do realize you would be called something along the lines of a witch, and you would be instantly taken in and tortured. They wouldn't care that you have money. They would just get you. Like, medieval times weren't rational, reasonable. There wasn't like securities. They would just take everything you own. And you would probably crash the economy if there even was such a thing at the time. And your money would be basically worthless. And there's monsters in the world too, yeah. Wool of the sheep raised in these windswept lands can command a high price at market. Nevertheless, this man is content to charge a modest amount and pass his days in peace and quiet. They don't care where you got the money. Well, if you keep giving them more and more and more and more and more and more and more of it, oh yeah, you just put a huge target on your back. There's assassins and evil men in this world. We've already seen that. I don't know if you have seen that yet though, because you haven't been to Sunshade. But there's some not so credulous people in this world. It is a factor. You just don't realize it yet. I'm sorry, you don't realize it yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and do one last little save here. And then we're going to go ahead and start Ulbricht's intro. By the time I'm done with Ulbricht, I think I'll wrap up. Should be close to about 4.5, maybe 5 hours of a good stream. Super cozy today, though. Super cozy. Oh, Skyrim would be even worse. Skyrim would be even worse. You kidding me? Just out of nowhere, just a troll comes by and sends you to the moon. Like, literally, you're just out there trying to harvest a cabbage. Bam. Instant to the moon. That'd be horrible. The whole, like, massive demons and horrible, like, power, like, gods, and, like, ugh. It would be wild. Being unkillable and being sent out into the vastness of space is the torture that I would not commit to, my friend. I appreciate your boldness, though. Those brigands, what villains would take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold up, Philip, I'm coming for ya. Looks like we're trying to find Philip. His name is Ulbricht, and he is a warrior. Here in Cobblestone, a remote village in the Highlands, he hires out his sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. Yet one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home, stealing off with his protege, the young Philip. Ulbricht takes sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. Alright, goodbye, Cyrus. Bye. Talk to you later. See, I'll say this one last thing on the Skyrim topic. If you're assuming that you get isekai'd out, that means you're at your current level of skill with everything. You can't do a single thing. You're gonna have to get the effort and go through the process of doing these things to be able to do it. You're gonna have to earn the trust of the people in the town to even let you into their buildings. You would just end up dead and in jail, like whichever one happens first. Like, that's the whole thing. It's no longer a game. It's no longer just a game. You gotta actually jump 1,000 times to level your acrobatics. You gotta start bouncing, like, get your acrobatics up. You're gonna be exhausted. You're gonna have to actually replenish your stamina. You gotta think about these things. I know it's Oblivion, but I just mean if it's the universe, right? If it's the universe, I'm just saying it's a possibility. 8 years ago. Hells, is he man or beast? Oh, he's got voices, sorry.
He's but one, yet fights like a score.
Gods have mercy.
Ulberich Eisenberg! You know my name. And so to business. Who will be the next to die?
It's you who'll be dying. Look about you. We have the numbers.
Enemy reinforcements on the left flank. To Sir Ulbricht's side, men. The Blackguards have had their way for long enough.
Charge! It matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat! Withdraw to the rallying point!
We have the numbers. And now we don't. Run. Run.
Sir
Get out
Ulbricht,
of there.
I feared we would be too late.
Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position?
You make for His Majesty's camp, sir?
Run.
Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks, but we have no orders from the Crown. This concerns me.
His Majesty is well guarded, sir.
Sir Erhard is with him. I know this.
There is no stronger knight in the realm. Other than yourself, of course, my lord.
Okay, so I don't want to be sent into this game or Skyrim. What game would you feel more at home in? Where would you be where you would be all perfect? So like, what would be like the ideal game to live in? Is that sort of how you mean?
With Sir Erhard at his side, surely His Majesty is in no danger.
For me, okay. One moment. We'll continue with this cutscene in one moment. Let me think about this for just a second, because it's an interesting question. And there are a lot of implications to how I'm about to answer this. What would it be? Let's see. I think I would have to pick something like, okay, now don't think I'm weird, right? I would pick City Skylines. And I would just be a city planner. I'd get paid a reasonable salary and I'd have a pension. Big brain. I could still browse Twitter. Oh, it works every time. It works every time. Let's see. With Sir and Ehrenheit on his side, Shirley's master is in no danger.
Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I would know how the battle unfolds. Besides, Word from the king always lifts the men's spirits.
You could make your own little like private mansion and have like a donut shop right next to you. You could just have a mall where you think as though that's convenient. Make the city around you. Don't plan too small. Always go big. Start up your own highway interchange with a train, cargo. Bring in infrastructure. Make yourself, you know, I don't know. You could do a lot of things. I'm just saying, like, who makes a house a home? Make a town a city. Yeah. Back
As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground.
Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade.
And yours, Sir Ulbricht.
Heavens have mercy.
I do like Stardew Valley and Digimon. Those are both good options. But yeah, Animal Crossing would be cute. But I would want to not be the last human alive in a sort of like post-apocalyptic animal
own guard, slain to the last man.
Animal society.
Could have done such a thing.
Stuck on an island.
Erhardt. Where is Erhardt?
So, it was you.
Oh gosh. Erhardt, no!
My liege! Erhardt, what is the meaning of this?
Yo, this is not good. No! No! Shouldn't have done that.
What? What have you done? Ah!
Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand.
What madness? What treachery is this?
No madness here, but call it treachery, if you will.
I thought you a friend. A brother! Ah!
Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you? I see your every move, your every strike before it falls.
As I see yours.
Ah, but you've not seen everything. I saved one trick for the day I knew would come.
Always the same dream.
Oh.
Ah, Philip. What is it?
Crivens! How did you know it was me, sir?
One must always be on his guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight... No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword, and nothing more.
If you say so, sir. But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost forgot, sir. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what.
Dude, Philip is gonna have a little bowl, and he's gonna want some more. And we're just gonna have to be very, very cross with them.
Tell him I'm on my way.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
This guy, yeah, the Disgaea games. I mean, eventually you would, yeah, that would be brutal though.
I'll go on ahead and let him know, sir. He'll be in the square. You know the one.
Oh, dude, Pokemon? Yeah.
How many
is
years
wild
has it
too.
been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost. My land in ruin. I wandered aimlessly.
Like, literally, like there are, what is it? Is it Gengar, the ghost Pokemon, who they literally can be like the ghosts of like children. And like Gengars have like the child memories and everything just stuck as a ghost Pokemon. Like there's all sorts of insane things that go on. Not even getting into the obviously unethical human experimentation level of stuff. Just who would want to have like Pokemons running around there like the ghosts of children? Children are creepy enough as is. Then you have little ghosts of children, it just gets worse.
After a time, I came to this village. Here, I earn my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name, defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side and the arm that swings it. When that blade fails to save my sworn liege, what does that make me? For years, I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least, not one I like. One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt I intend to repay. But that's enough brooding for one morning.
Berg, sir.
Berg.
Ho there.
On patrol, sir. Nothing to report.
I see.
Good to hear it. Two of you today? Usually one man does the rounds.
Yes.
Aye, sir. Headman thought it best. There's brigands in the hills of late. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse just yesterday. It was a grisly sight, sir.
Indeed.
These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I hear the headman is looking for me.
Just so.
He mentioned that, sir. You should still be over in the square. Now, if you'll excuse us, sir, morning patrol, resume rounds. Do a quick little save. Go chat around. Wobbly life. You get hit by a car. That's all. Right? You wobble body. You just bounce around a little bit. I mean, feel like in like Slime Rancher. Go around a giant sea of slime. Who doesn't love a sea of slime?
Ah, there you are.
Okay, it says there's a cave deep in the hills. Not that I've been there with what those brigands milling about. Yep.
Hey there!
Pardon me, but would you mind telling me of your travels? I'm hoping to learn more of the world so that I might grow stronger.
Hi-ho!
We've been tasked with keeping our village safe and sound. Yep. Edmund, you've called for me.
Oh.
Good morning to you, sir.
I see.
Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak to me.
Ah.
Yes, I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills.
I see.
See, you've doubled the patrols.
Why, yes.
Yes, I was hoping to ask for your aid. With bandits lurking, the villagers daren't venture into the hills. We cannot check for traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves?
I wonder.
As for the precise location of their den, I fear I cannot say. I sent some of the men out searching, but...
Berg, sir.
In the meantime, could you put the militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know a pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning.
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Beg pardon?
Sir, if 'twould not be a burden, might my Philip join in the training? If he is willing, so am I. Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you. That's a brave lad. The boy has pluck and ambition, and he could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here.
Oh.
Ever since my husband died in the war, you know. It's just the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father. Oh no, I did not mean to say... Your boy is already a credit to the village. It would be my honor to train him.
How can I ever repay you?
You are too kind, sir. It's settled then. Train the lad well and see that he does his mother proud.
I see.
I will. Very good. I can challenge people to a duel. I thought so. I thought that's how that was gonna work.
Berg, sir.
So we get to spar with them to teach them fight from pommel. Always an honor to train with a warrior of your skill, sir.
'Tis a good day for battle. Have at you.
All right. So it looks like we actually get to have proper attacks with Ulbrich when we do our duels. That's kind of nice. Increase the user's physical attack strength for 3 turns. Might as well.
Have at you. Have at you.
And then level slash is just a AoE attack, it looks like.
My blade is unbent.
Oh, snap.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I just vaporized the poor kid. I wasn't expecting just to vaporize him, just annihilate the poor guy. Oh no. What do we tell the headman? Oh no. Just a pile of ash. It's no good, sir. We're no match for the likes of you. You are too hesitant. It is important to protect yourself. This is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike. If you say so, sir. Indeed. Be not cautious, be correct. Would you do me the honor of sparring with me, sir? Challenge him. Challenge him. We'll beat up another one of these poor kids. Gonna decimate him, make sure his poly count's nice and low.
'Tis a good day for battle. Have at you.
All right. So same idea. We're gonna go ahead and abide. Reduce the sprite's poly count. As low as you can go.
Victory
You can
shall be mine.
You can always start going into the negatives. Who doesn't love some inverted sprite normals? All that junk.
Out of my way.
The sprite
Victory
becomes
shall be
visible,
mine.
but only from the other side. Only from the other side can you see it. It becomes invisible from this end. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, he just can't
With
hold
each
up.
battle, I grow stronger.
We broke another one. We turned him into ashes again. Oh no. Town really does have a problem. Oh man. Yeah, what's up, Primmy? Hi. Got me again. You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. And so a simple counterblow quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance in all things.
I see.
Balance, right. I'll try to remember that, sir. That said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well.
Indeed.
I was just thinking that myself, sir. I'm a tank, and he's a DPS. It all works out in the end.
Just so.
Better than the sum of our parts, eh, sir? What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? 2 heads are better than 1, eh? Eh?
What's this?
Something the matter, sir? What? No, sorry. It's a fine idea. Train together and you'll be capable soldiers one day.
Yes.
Sir.
I thank you.
The 2 of us will go on patrol then, by your leave.
I see.
Yes, good, if you would. Sir, me next, please. Oh no, not the actual child. Kid, run. He's gonna hurt you. Run, kid. You are not ready yet. You need to work on your form. There you go.
Hey,
good.
Come on.
Aw. Do the drills as I showed you, and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad.
I do?
I see.
Not many boys your age take to the sword so quickly, and I've trained my share. Crivens, thank you, sir. May I please have some more? My father, he's, gone, sir. Died in the war. So I've heard. Mother's looked after me ever since. All on her own, sir. You're not ready yet. We cannot strike children in video games. The world isn't ready yet. The world is not ready yet for the complications of accidentally striking a child in a video game. One day. No. Probably not a bad thing. Of all the things that probably shouldn't be normalized, I think that's on the list. Soon. I'll be a man grown, and it'll be my turn to take care of her. She's a lucky woman to have a son so brave.
Hey, thanks.
So you see why I've got to be stronger, sir. Or why I've got to get stronger. Mysteriously evade the attack and flee the entire game ability? Indeed. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much. I too once had someone to protect. Sir? It's nothing, lad. Just old memories. Keep at your training and you'll be strong, man, before long.
You got it.
I will, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not beating me, sir, like the others. I'll work on my foundations. Thank you. I will not ask to report them. I will make them strong the first time. Mayhap I should make a round of the village. Yeah.
The burg, sir.
And trust you with the patrol, yes? I'm gonna fight this. Let's fight the headman. How strong is the headman? I didn't ask you to put me through the motions. He's like,
let us fight with honor.
Oh, that's
Victory
good dialogue.
shall be mine.
That's cute. I actually didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be like a generic, like, okay, I'll fight you. No, this guy's like, I didn't ask to be part of this, and like, we're fighting now. Sorry. What can you do? Oh no. Sorry, old man. You gotta be put through your paces as well. for training
Have at you.
everyone.
Victory! My blade is unbearable! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh no! Oh no! A fine fight that was. You have my thanks. I'm going into your house now. Sorry. A war lance and a healing grate. That's why I did that. I wanted to go into his house so I could steal, like the honorable ex-knight that I am. It was a necessary evil. And the village is invaded and defeated? Absolutely. Trained everyone in the village.
Why, hi.
I was the invader all along. What do you do? What do you do when you're the one who accidentally invaded the entire village and took out every single person? Except for the children. But you know what they say? Oh, she's strong. She's stronger than the headman. Nope. Nope. I know better than to fight a strong woman. The tavern is in good hands. The tavern is in very good hands. Brigands, we're under attack. Bergs, sir. Brigands from the hills. Sorry, headman. You should be here to lead your men. Take a nap. I have this under control. I promise nothing will go wrong. I have this 100% under control.
Woe betide us.
I need to train you to make sure you're up for the task of protecting the village, though, real quick, Captain of the Watch. Sorry, this is necessary. Why, it would be an honor to spar with you again.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
I need to make sure the village is ready. Are you all prepared to face the brigands?
Have I failed?
He's ready. He's very ready. I didn't doubt it for a minute. I didn't doubt it for a second. The captain of the watch is pretty darn good. I'm gonna save that. You're very prepared. The village is in good hands. Between the tavern woman and the captain of the guard, they don't need my training. These dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them. Surround them. Stick a blade in their backs before the boss finds our swineherds slowed us down.
That's so.
Do your worst, you brutes.
That's right.
They'll not be getting past us.
Damn it!
Damn it all. These swineherds know how to fight. They must have been trained.
Look.
I swear on my blade.
Good work, men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here.
Arts cunts.
And who in the hells are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take us all. Gosh.
Oh.
So he's got a fancy blade, eh? I know your sword, Hedge Knight. I've cut down my share of your betters.
The hell?
I'm telling you, this one's trouble.
Indeed.
You both have the right of it. I'm but a common Hedge Knight with no name to speak of.
Have at you.
But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. Stow it or I'll cut out your tongue.
Aye.
Enough prattle. Let's skewer him.
I will not fail.
Why am I so
Victory
little?
shall be mine.
Why is everybody so tall in this game? All of the big bads are like 50 feet tall, and I'm just like smaller than Philip. What can you do? Oh, 100% open.
Out of my way!
Open with that level slash. Yes.
Have at you.
Okay. Hold off on that. 3 turns.
Now then.
And then I do a level slash
Out
normal.
my way.
Break all of their guards.
Victory shall be. I play
Big
this
slash. I understand this character.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
It's how you see them in your inner fear of them. They see you as massive. Yes, that's it. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Yeah. You can handle a blade eye, but this ain't the end of it. We'll be back.
Right.
I'll remember this. The boss here's about this. You're a dead man. You're here. We'll see about that, won't we? Help, my boy.
Hey, come on.
Let me go, you ugly. 40 feet tall to them. Indeed. Oh, Berg, sir, they took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals. Damn it all. Forgive me, sir. There were so many of them, and it doesn't matter now. We have to save the lad.
Let me see.
We know where they are now, holed up in a cave deep in the mountains.
Indeed.
Then let's go. God only knows what they'll do to him. Wait.
What?
But sir, we have to do something. They might kill the boy.
No.
If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? No, you would be playing right into their hands.
Uh-oh.
Gods of mercy, is there nothing we can do, sir?
I see.
I'll go after the boy. Alone? But sir, even you. You stay and guard the village. At least until you're sure they're not coming back.
Ah.
Chief?
Forgive me.
You are the boy's, our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
As you wish.
Consider it done.
Oh, heavens.
Please, sir, bring him back safe.
I swear on my blade.
He swore on his blade. There's nothing else I can say. His word is literally given. And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians. What's that you say? You wish to lend me your aid? Seem like you can hold your own on the battlefield. It'd be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip has been taken to the brigand's den north of the village. We must make haste. Hold on. Hold on, Ulbrich. Hold on. We got anything good in here for you? Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good great sword. Yeah, you're getting that. How about armor? Actually, this is a good upgrade for a few people. This is just a nice piece of kit. I might buy another one of these, actually. Just a straight up upgrade there. Silver ain't too bad when you turn it into some kind of like amalgam. It just depends on what you're mixing in. It's that pure silver everybody wants, but really the amalgams are what's actually going to be useful.
Berg, sir.
The brigands are holed up in yonder cave. Surely most dangerous, sir. Best prepare well afore setting out. Good question, actually. Am I ready for a level 3 Berg to join us on the combat field? I think so. Yeah, I think we're ready. How about a little save here? We'll go save Philip. Go save little Philip. Then have the priest lady with a villager in tow to force them to fight for me. You know, I do have her, but I don't really use guide on people because it's like, feels kind of weird to me. I don't know. I never really thought about it, to be quite frank with you. There's so many people that I would want to bring with me that I'm not able to. That's the other awkward part about it. Like, if I could bring the people I want to bring, I would. Guide the young kid that wanted to go into battle. Tell you what. When we go find Philip, I'll guide Philip into battle with us, and maybe he'll join us in the fight. We'll see how it goes when we actually locate Philip. He may just be thinking a little bit short-termed. His head might not be all about him. He's kind of lost in the frenzy of the battle.
Let us fight with honor.
Honor.
I'll do my best.
Bonk.
Come in, if thou darest.
Jeez.
Victory shall be mine.
Ooh, that's nice. Actually being able to use the lances now,
Out of my
that
way.
feels really good. That's kind of what
Don't
I
start
wanted
things you
in
can't
this
finish.
in this party. I basically wanted Ulbrich, just so that he can balance out my damage dealer role. Therian is really good with the daggers and the sword. Like, those are two really common ones, so I'm probably gonna keep him. But I do think outside of town situations, when I need the
I've
Inquire
got better things to do.
or the Scrutinize, I kind of do need to think about bringing Ulbrich along as like a good damage dealer. He feels really strong. A mod that lets you use all 8 at once. That would be such overkill.
Out of my way!
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
These poor enemies are dealing 1 damage to me. A singular damage.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
Oh. Weak to light. I wasn't expecting
the battle
that.
is truly joined.
Can you be sure they're dead if you don't okay with them? Matter of perspective.
Out of my way.
They do say nuke it from orbit, to be sure. It's a common saying. I don't think you actually need to do it though. I think it's just a phrase, a turn of phrase, if you will. You know, a bit of an idiom, perhaps. A bit of an analogy, metaphorical speech. You know. I don't think you're actually supposed to do that.
Able.
Just like a hypothetical, right? A hypothetical. Oh, I like that. Look at that sneaky little crevice. That was enjoyable.
Flame, protect us.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
All right. Dagger does work on the birds. Good to know.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Have at you.
Make a D&D character as a druid artificer. Why would you do that when you could play warlock and only use Eldritch Blast for the next like hundreds and hundreds of hours you use that character? Just stick to Eldritch Blast. It's the only spell you're gonna need and the only spell you're gonna use.
Have at you.
My turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
You know, that actually is a really funny thing. I like that. That's a funny idea. I like that. There's a game that's called Divinity Original Sin 2. It's been on my mind from time to time. As of late, it arrives more presently. In that, there's one of the like the hunter abilities where you can like make traps and stuff. I love that stuff. That was so fun. I've only played very briefly with that, like those abilities, but it's like that kind of shenaniganry where you can make a little explosive puppet creature that walks up to your enemies. But I love that kind of stuff where you have like combo builds, like combination abilities where you use stuff from like a couple different things, like you being like a shadow blade. And you can like learn some other abilities. I like that stuff a lot. Dual classing needs to be more common of a thing. I'm kind of a mess when it comes to Divinity though.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'm such a mess when it comes to Divinity. I only know how to play one way. I only know how to play one way. I start off as a summoner and I stay as a summoner until I can turn into basically the god of thunder and lightning. And I just turn into this ridiculous apotheosis wizard, like lightning wizard. That's my progression. That's my character arc. It's every single time. I can't get away from it. I'm trying so hard to think of a different build I might use. But at the end of the day, it's like, nope. I know my fate. I know my fate well. I'm gonna end up a summoner until I turn into an apotheosis wizard. I usually go lone wolf. I think it's called, right? I always do like the lone wolf for the extra action points because I'm a summoner. It makes a huge difference for buffing. Yeah, I will admit I do that. Yeah. And then I'll have like one other character.
Have at you.
I like the two character setup too. I feel like it feels better in the combat to have two characters and then a lot of enemies. 4 characters if you're doing multiplayer with like 3 or 4 people makes sense. But in terms of my personal proclivities,
Listen to me.
2 characters is like really balanced and fun, I think. Yeah, I like that a lot. But yeah, I love that idea of like summoning things and then making them explode, because that's one of the things that the summoner can do in Divinity. Not quite the same way, but similarly. Is where I summon my little thrall dude.
Now then.
Then I buff him up with like this lightning cursed lightning stuff, and he just explodes into lightning and everything. You do it with fire and all the different elements, so it's like catered towards the actual situation. But I love that stuff. I would love companions and like minions, but it has to be done well. Yeah, it has to be done well.
Beginning.
Well then,
I wasn't expecting that break, to be honest with you. I was expecting the sweep.
may the sacred flame shine forth.
Just annihilated the 2 things behind them.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Don't see me. Don't see me. Very good. Let's check real quick. Do I need any healing? Yeah, we're fine. Equip equipment. Are we all optimized? Oh. Surprisingly, we weren't optimized. There were a few things I could change around. Cool. Real quick, what accessories do I have here? So this is for my priests. Extra defense could be pretty cool. Extra HP, max SP, accuracy. I think I just throw on the protection. And for this lad here, he's low level. He needs that flat HP increase. That's just useful. And we'll give him the lower protective earring as well. That should be good. Save these changes and we'll go fight the dudes. We'll go save Philip. Save successful. All right.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
You will be hunted.
Hunt beginning.
Out of my way.
All of that, and I literally missed the one right in front that I was aiming for, kinda. That's funny.
Try this! Now then! Out of my way!
I'll do my best.
Just smack something with your staff. It's okay, Ophelia. Just hit something in the face.
Out of my way.
Try this!
Diablo 2 and the Necromancer? Oh yeah. I'm okay. Interesting you say that.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am really, like, I really gravitate towards necromancy. Like in any game I can get away with it. In Divinity though,
shall be mine.
It's not the best. But in Diablo 2, the Necromancer, where you have a literal endless skeleton army, it feels really good. It doesn't have to be the best, but it felt amazing just to fill the screen with just your undead horde of skeletons and shenaniganry. Like, that was good. I will give that credit. That was fun.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, no, Divinity 2, like, absolutely tickles me in such a good way. It'll be a while probably until I actually get to go back in and play it, but I would like to at some point, for sure.
Oh!
Look who's come. Have you lost something, Hedge Knight? Move aside before I cut you in two.
Oh!
You have courage, I give you that. Just who are you anyway? Never seen no Hedge Knight swing a blade the way you do.
Indeed.
Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for you.
The hell?
You're on our land now, Hedge Knight. We give the orders here.
That's right.
You have skill, but you're a man like any other and you'll bleed as red. Get him.
I will not fail.
Just reminded
Letting
me.
my arrow fly and true.
Just reminded me of that meme. Hold on. Hold on. It's that one where you have what is it? Is it? Shoot. What is their names? Padme and is it Anakin or Luke at that point? I don't know. My brain is having a hard time remembering which one is which. I never really, like, my brain struggles with Star Wars. But it's that one where it's like, I can take on 2 guys at once. She goes, in a fight, right? And he gives her that look, and she goes, in a fight, right? Elbric's like, I can take 5 guys on at once. Is Anakin in that one? Okay. Anakin in that one. I just thought that was funny.
My turn.
I'm not very much of a meme star. I don't memes very well.
I'll not be defeated.
I feel old and out of touch whenever I talk about memes, so I try not
The battle is truly joined.
But I can't help myself sometimes.
Out of my way!
What's yours is mine.
Ooh, I stole his grape.
Well then.
Accidentally killed him. Reached into his pocket, stole a grape, and killed the man.
Truly joined.
This kills the bandit.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Apparently stealing a man's grapes is enough to kill him. A grape and your life. Be strong, lad. I'm coming for you. I feel like left is incorrect, so I have to go this way first. Yo, what? This is kind of pretty over here. I like this cave.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Indeed.
My turn.
Let's hit him with the dagger. Yeah, they don't like the
shall
dagger.
be mine.
Let's hit him with the poke.
I'll do my best.
He's okay with the poke. How about the cane?
Letting my
Cane?
arrow fly and
Staff.
true.
Stave. Staff. Summon beast. Get out of here, Linda. We just learned that didn't work on them. Why did you
battle
pounce
is
on
truly
me, silly?
joined.
How about on you?
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh yeah, they're not
Out of
happy
my
with
way.
that. Sword is the way to go.
And that's that.
Ooh, I need getting up to that level 19. We're gonna be really, really well off for chapter 2 when that comes up. Ooh, a copper lantern. Ooh, I wonder what we can do with that. Will it guide the,
Flame, protect us.
will it guide the way?
Now then.
Yeah, that's a cool looking snack. Look at that snack. That's a cool snack. I like that.
My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh gosh.
Well then.
So you could easily make the meme. I use those sort of meme maker templates often, and they always are silly. I try so hard to make a meme, and I'm like, oh no, here we go again. You go, oh shoot, here we go again. We're like back in GTA. Good old San Andreas.
May the sacred flame shine
Like,
forth.
no, you said it wrong. Like, I know. I'm gonna
My
change
turn.
the internet for the better, right? Yeah. That checks out, sadly.
What next?
How about the bow?
Victory shall be mine.
How about the poke? Oh,
Well then.
the lance takes him out. Good to know.
Well then.
I feel like Tharion's little like, wow. It's like he's trying to do like this evil like, ahaha, I'm gonna cut you. But he sounds kind of like childish when he does it. Like he's not practiced enough in the mirror.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
It just kind of comes across kind of funny to me.
Have at you.
Out of my way.
Like he sounds so cool. He's like, out of my way.
Out of my way.
He also says
Letting
out of
my
my
arrow
way.
fly and true.
No. Can't go stealing someone's
hunt
catchphrases. You can't go stealing someone's catchphrases like that. You know what? As long as they don't say shucks, I'm fine. No more shucksters. banned. No. Just highly discouraged. Dude, I could buy so many grapes. Just realizing like I could hit, oh, look at that. We could have a 99 grapes and still have like 7,000 money. I see what you did there, Geeky. I gotta run all the way back through this cavern because I accidentally went the correct way, thinking it was the not correct way. So now I have to go back.
There is no choice.
Ulbricht's gonna be really swole by the end of this run.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, just take him out. Vaporize the bandits.
My quarry.
All right, what was over here to the right? Wait a minute.
Letting us hunt him.
Ooh.
My turn.
These snakes have a red line down the side. These are also good snakes. I like the bluish one a little bit better, but these guys are okay too. I like that kind of like green red thing they got going on. Huh. Not bad.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Yo, our boy Ulbricht just missed an attack. That is
May the sacred flame shine
like the greatest
forth.
shame, Ulbricht. The greatest shame. Your accuracy is so low.
Well then.
You are a low level, but dude, you need to train more. I don't think you're ready to spar. I think you need to go back and probably
Come
work
in,
on your form.
If thou darest.
Shoot. Oh no.
Have at you. Cursed witchery.
Sorcery.
My turn.
Let's do this!
I actually don't know what they're weak
My
to.
turn now.
Oh, I can just poke them. That works.
I will not be
Out of my
thy
way.
prey.
My turn now.
Oh, an axe. Oh, I should have figured. They don't like getting poked, and they don't like getting hit with axes. I would have thought that poke wouldn't make a lot of sense for a snake. Personally, I would go with something a little more broad, more slashy. But I guess a poke helps because you can keep it like far away from you. You can poke it while like inching away. Like, oh no! Like slowly inch your way away from it, poking at it. Maybe.
Each battle,
I just feel like that would be kind of hard. Okay, so what was actually over here from the beginning? I see, said the blind man. It was just a chest all along. Wait a minute, there's another sneaky chest? Okay, how do I get there? I bet it's over here. I bet there's a sneaky path.
There is no choice.
I see it in the three-dimensional geometry of the level. There's a hidden sneaky chest. I gotta try to find it. I'm honor bound.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn now.
What next?
I love how the big Linda
Thou
cat
didst
just
fight with courage.
wipes them all down. Cutting the grass. Billy Brigand looking grass. So it's not over here to get there. So it must be on the other side. I must have to sneak around. Oh, kind of over by where the boss is going to be at.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is truly joined.
Well then. I'll do my best.
Do your best,
Letting my
Ophelia.
arrow fly and true.
But unless your arrow is flying true,
Now then.
I don't know if your best is going to be well.
Over here.
What next?
You need multiple prongs in your snack poker?
Thou didst
Yes.
fight with courage.
Yes. You kind of want like a trident. Yeah. Get a trident, maybe some prongs. Yes. That makes sense. Because once you get them on, you don't want them to wriggle off. You want to keep them on. Yes. Nobody likes it when your snake runs away.
I will battle.
The battle is truly joined.
Well then.
My turn.
I just put him to sleep by bonking him with the staff. If that's not the funniest thing I think I've done in a while, I don't know what it is. I don't really know. I don't really understand how that managed that. I must have a weapon that has like a chance on hit thing, and it just has never happened yet. That's brilliant.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in. I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah. It just goes to show, maybe a good trident would solve all of our snack problems. Alas, I'll have to make a do.
Oi.
Do tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
That's right.
He sure does. He's stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance.
Hey, come on!
It's not a joke. Stop laughing. You hear
Bloody
that,
hell.
mates? This Hedge Knight's the strongest blade in the realm. Thinks he can get the best of all of us? More madman than knight.
Yeah.
This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. He's a knight from the stories. A damsel in distress might serve as better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mom?
Hey, come on!
Stop that. You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. Sir Berg. Now there's a frightening name. Look, me arms all a-trembling.
Stow your tongue.
Shut up, all of you. Boss?
Aye.
Reckon the boy's got more courage than the lot of you, and more wits to boot. So less yammering and more sharpening your stabbers.
But...
But boss, ain't no way the Hedge Knight will follow us here unless he's mad and all.
That's right.
It ain't like it's his own son or nothing. Why should he care? Oh. Ouch. Why indeed? Things could get interesting though if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with more courage than sense.
Yeah. Aye.
Like the boy here. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with pluck. You wanna be a bandit? You wanna do crime? He's whispering the sweet nothings of crime doing to this poor child. What have we done? We've allowed him to hang out with the wrong crowd. Oh no.
Not on your life.
No, he's wise. He's wise to it. I'll never join you. I'm gonna be a brave warrior like Sir Berg. You hear that, Ben? The boy says he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy? Let me tell you something. What is it, boss?
Sir!
I thought he was about to break into a monologue about how he really didn't want to be a bandit after all. I was kind of expecting that.
Sorry I'm late, lad. Got held up along the way.
Aye, look. It's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh.
He is mad. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts?
Bleeding in the dirt, last I saw.
Sir!
Stay back!
Did he just... He parried the boss's blow? Hang me, but I ain't never seen no one do that afore. You're quick, all right. And strong. Clearly, no common hedge knight, are you?
Just as you are no common brigand.
I have to say, this is one thing to note that I actually really like about what this game has done with its sound design. When you're in caves, they actually applied a little bit of reverb to the voices, and I absolutely like get so caught up on like the actual fact that there's a little bit of reverb on the voices. Every time it happens, I'm like, that's neat. I like that.
That blade.
Yep, they're still calling him Berg.
Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend.
Earhart?
Oh, you know the man, do you now?
So it is his blade. As if I needed another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earhart, rogue? Speak, or I'll slice your throat.
You've got a score to settle, is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earhart. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right!
I will not fail.
He's huge.
My turn.
This guy has been eating his Wheaties every morning. He goes directly to the gym. And all he does is work out his right arm at the gym. Is the story, I think. I get the feeling that right arm it wields a pretty small sword. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll say. It's pretty vulnerable though. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here.
What
All right.
next?
Sword is good on the back line. How about arrows? Arrows.
Oh, the battle is truly joy.
He's not vulnerable to arrows, but I think my arrow gave him a magic down effect. Interesting.
My turn now.
Alright, nobody's weak to light, but I can use it for the damage. Probably gonna be stuck on trying to
Coming,
heal
if
Ulbrich
thou
out this whole
darest.
fight.
My turn.
How about dagger? Okay, dagger is good on him. That's actually really good news.
Listens to me.
Have at you. Out of my way!
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
We can actually break him here pretty easily, so we're going to take advantage of that.
Oh, here. Coming, if that. Coming.
The battle is truly joined.
Can I probably just get away with doing some level slashes here?
Out of my way!
Probably going to be for the best.
I'll do my best.
Is he weak to stabs? Yes.
Oh, here.
We are so ready to deal with this guy. This is ridiculous. Actually, really good. Wait. When is his next turn? Not long enough. Okay. I'm gonna save it, I think. Yeah.
Try this! Have at you. I will cut you down!
Break the back line, and then I can go ahead
Let my arrow flying true.
Beast lore this up. So the standard English thing to do is add to someone that does a verb. So somebody that hunts is a hunter. Yeah, I mean that does stand fairly true, yeah. Ulbricht's girlfriend is a burger? Probably not. Probably not. Burger, I barely know her. Okay. Let's do a little bit of a heal here.
Let your wounds be healed.
Yep. So
Out
he'll
of my
pull out the
way.
level slash as well, interestingly enough.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! Ah!
Coming, if thou darest.
I'm really surprised that the ads have so much health here. I figured they would, but I didn't really have an idea for like how much. And it seems they're actually holding on pretty good.
Oh, here. Try this.
My turn now.
Let's actually break him and then we'll heal after.
What next?
That's going to give us a good opportunity to get some more of the summon beast then.
Now then.
There we go. One of the ads down. That's going to be a huge assistance.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Got 1 point here. They're about 50% passed on him.
What's
Steal from this guy real quick. I stole a hand axe. I just stole his weapon out of his hand.
Coming, if thou darest.
Normally they call that disarming someone, but whatever.
Holding back nothing.
My turn now. Let your
All right, let's do a
wounds
big
be
heal.
healed.
Get everybody back up, topped up, ready to go.
Well then.
Letting my arrow flying true.
Out of my way.
Try this. Now then. Out of my way.
There we go. There
Coming,
we go.
if thou darest.
We'll just keep whittling them down, really. What does acid blue even do?
Out of my way.
Still have no idea. I'm still confused if this game is going to bind all these character stories together in some way. Right now, where you're at, these people are just all happen to be traveling together on their own specific goals. That's kind of how it goes, though. Like, they basically travel together, right? And they say, hey, we're going to be friends, and we all have our own unique goals. So really, if it's a matter of Are you gonna have out of my way? Are they gonna come together and have like a single objective? I don't know. But I do think that it's not a bad, like, I actually like the idea of individual goals and they're working together to help each other meet and reach and achieve those goals. I don't think that you always need to have like a shared objective. If you're all helping out each other equally, right? You're all trying to help each other out because you're friends. And the power of friendship. Power of friendship is important. But it's important to recognize that, like, in for realsies, people who come together with like a joint goal might bond a certain way, but people who have like unique objectives can also do so. I think it's a nice alternative look at the we all are binded together by our quest. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of friends coming together to actually help each other achieve their actual own goals and their own agendas, rather than trying to be like shoehorned into like a pre-designated objective.
I'll do my best.
I like that personally quite a bit.
The battle is
It feels a
truly
little bit
joined.
more believable to me.
Victory shall be mine.
Which is weird because honestly, I don't know if I would say a whole group of 8 people would just come together trying to achieve random things. But it feels nice. I don't know. It's a weird one for sure.
The hunt.
I don't understand it,
best.
but I like it.
Sorcery.
My turn now.
Now then. Have at you.
Yo. Got broken and he didn't even realize it.
Well then.
My turn.
And it's finally woken up. Thank you.
I'm ready.
Well then.
What next?
Okay, I know it was a bit of a stretch, but in my small mind, in my tiny little 2:30 a.m. mind, I thought there was a chance I could tame him. And now hear me out. Keep him as a pet. I don't know what tempted me to go down that line of thought, but I was like, shoot. I might try to tame him. And apparently he's not up for it.
The hunt endeth.
It would be a matter of urgency, Geeky, I think, ultimately. Like, if everybody's helping each other to get to their own goals, like, if you found, like, a team of people that you're willing to work with and be like, yeah, it's give and take, I think it could be fine. But yeah, a lot of people will just go about their own way if they aren't, like, up for the wait. It's the urgency thing, I think, right? Because I'll totally go on, like, a little side journey. You're absolutely the well, I'm going this way now type. I could see it. I could see it. No one slick is Gaston. There you go. There it is. There it is. But yeah. I like going on side journeys. So for me, I definitely see myself going down a side journey or two. Now I have my answers. How do you know Earnhardt?
Aye.
We fought alongside each other is all. Served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up. Helped me out, showed me the ropes. Sellsword, where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. Exactly. Nothing like getting lost in a cave network in a desert. Let no one stop you from getting lost in a cave network in the desert. But I would totally be down. I'd go like, yeah, we're going on a cave journey. Secret tunnels. Let's go. It's like, weren't you trying to go to like do something? Nah, this sounds fun. let's have a go. Let's see. After that, I drifted from one town to the next. Tried one trade, then another, but swinging a blade's the only thing that's ever come natural to me. So here I am. Times are lean and a man's gotta make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours. You could protect the people instead of stealing from them.
Aye.
Aye, I could, but honest work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Ooh. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a choice in the matter, does it? Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes.
Aye.
I know the score, but I've got my men to think about too. Got the same Tetris ad back to back. You're here though? I'm glad you made it through the Tetris ads, Lance. I'm glad you made it. Not everyone survives that journey. Very few do. So I don't run ads. You get the pre-rolls instead. Boss, what are you saying, boss?
Oi.
Easy now, men. The Hedge Knight has the right of it. I've got more than enough blood on my hands. Live by the sword, and, well, you know how it goes. Man has to own up to what he's done.
No.
Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender, and I will see that you and your men are not harmed. You do me a kindness, Hedge Knight, and so I'll do you one in return. I told you I didn't know where Earnhardt is, and I don't. But I know someone who might.
Aye.
Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight, or other such fessed up nonsense. Earnhardt taught us both how to use the sword back in the mercenary band. Oh, yeah. You see it, Lance? My little sword earring? Yeah, I like it. It's gonna be what it is, the sword will change, but I have some new models on the way, and they're keeping the sword earring motif. I like it a lot. I'm a fan. +2 to crit. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know what its stats are. I never had it appraised. Demon Branch should be an option. That would be neat. That's a good sword. Yeah, Geeky. It's one of those things where it's like people have their own urgency, right? That's what I was getting at. Earnhardt taught us both how to use a sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow. What's a man doing in Victor's Hollow? Sounds like it's the place to be.
Aye.
He might, then again, he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying.
I can see it in your eyes.
I saw your eyes, Hedge Knight. They were dead like a fish. And then the moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Dad, have I truly been? But what does a common thief know of men's souls?
Look.
Berg, thank the gods you're safe. The villagers are as well, sir.
That's right.
Round up the thieves, lock them up in the village jail. Berg, I could swear I've heard that. Gods, be good. Eisenberg. Should have known it the way your eyes lit up at the mention of Earnhardt's name. You're no Hedge Knight. You're Sir Ulbrich Eisenberg, the unbending blade.
Huh?
This dude straight up doxing this poor Hedge Knight. Why you gotta say it in front of the villagers?
What?
Your dogs, this time you go get french fries. Still here when you get back, you'll be back. If I'm gone when you're back, well, Yeah, we'll see you next time, probably. I'm probably going to finish up Ulbrich here, and then I might wrap up for the night. We'll see how long I feel like going. It's already 4 hours or so, and it's already, you know, that nice solid almost 3 a.m. For me on my end. But we'll see how it lands. If you're back, you're back. If you're not, we'll see you next time.
Damn it!
They said he was slain when Hornburg fell. I'd heard he lived, but scarce believed it until the day. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight?
No.
Long ago, lad. Long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough.
You got it!
Yes, sir. Sometime later. This village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earnhardt, so that I might find the reason I wield this blade. To find a man named Gustav, and God's willing, Earnhardt himself.
Indeed.
Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. I had stopped believing that I would one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I've no reason to tarry. Head east out of the village.
So you truly mean to leave us?
Truly, truly.
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
Forever and ever.
Oh, no, it is we who owe you, friend. Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live.
We won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
You don't ever forget it.
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
We're no knights, sir, but you've taught us well. We can protect our home, at the very least.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sorry, sir. Philip, he wouldn't come. Didn't want you to see him crying, most like.
I understand. Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong, and to look after his dear mother.
Thank you, sir. I will.
There it is. Welcome back, Geeky.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray, come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Very good.
Thank you. And with that, I had best...
Philip!
He's gone traitor. Time to fight him.
It's all right. That was a good blow, lad.
Oh boy, you aren't ready.
Strong.
You aren't ready for it. We're gonna show him the all slash. The all
I'm going to keep
slash
training
strike.
while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could...
Aye, lad. I'll get stronger too. And we'll see each other again. You have my word.
You better not forget! A knight always keeps his word!
When we can actually fight, you'll be turned to dust. When you're no longer a child, it is a rite of passage. Become ash. Knights to knights, dust to dusts. Grow up and become ashes, I guess. And thus Ulbrich, the knight, set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade Earnhardt and ask him why he did what he did. And, mayhap, he would discover that which he had lost. The reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him? Only time can answer that. Olberic's story was good. I liked that. I feel like it's a little bit medieval fantasy for me, which is really silly playing kind of this medieval fantasy game. I don't really go for a lot of like the Knight's Honor kind of things. But I do like it. I think he's a really good archetype for that type of character. I like him. Ah, my sweet. Where art thou, Lori? I came to this village a-searching for my Lori, but I'm told she's already left. Ah, my sweet. Wherefore art thou, Lori? Huh. What do you got in your pockets? This dude's straight up looking for his Lori and he's got like pockets full of drugs. I don't like this guy. I don't trust him. He is not trustworthy.
Oh, hello.
Noel, I'm a historian seeking traces of the legendary king Beowulf the Great. I'm sure you've heard of him, or tell of him. Why, it was none other than he who founded the kingdom of Hornburg. Some colleagues, who shall remain nameless for their sake, mock my work. King Beowulf is just a myth, they laugh. But I say no. I know that they are wrong. That's why I'm here, you see, to discover the great king's monument and prove that he did once walk this earth. Perhaps you could help me if you happen to come across some ancient plinth or carved granite or other such stony erection. Pray tell me at once. She got me to say a funny word. That caught me off guard.
All right.
A friend came back from a long sea journey and brought back a bag of curious seeds. It'd be a shame not to plant them, so I'm thinking of clearing land and making a new field. But you need manure to prepare forest soil. Would you mind fetching me some?
All right.
Okay. Sure. Real quick, we're gonna change our party members out for Alphen. I'm gonna go around and inquire people in town just to make sure I have everything I need. I totally wrote that on purpose. Primi, these are the consumable items you get in this game. I was prepared to say these, but I was prepared to see this. They have every type of nut you can think of here. You can get yourself a nourishing nut, some invigorating nut, some fortifying nut, some tough nut, magic nut, resistant nut, sharp nut, slippery nut, critical nut, light nut. I mean, I'm just saying. I was ready for this. I wasn't ready for that. Warrior's clad in body armor. Can you go pick up poop for me? It's literally a more common job than you imagine. Hard work.
All right.
What do you got in your pocket? Silver spear? Yes, please. Let me help myself to that. Nope, I didn't mean to provoke. No, we don't need to fight him. Okay. Like the many, this man lives off the land, tilling the soil and reaping the harvest. Every time he thinks of how his produce nourishes and sustains the people of Cobblestone, he could not help but break into a dazzling smile, which never escapes the notice of those around him. What's in your pockets? Ooh, a plum. "58, an elderly woman who tells tales with song. Interestingly, none of the characters in his stories are evil, and even the monsters live happily ever after with everyone. Suffice to say, he dreams of a world without conflict." Dragon of the Highlands. That's a wild bit of information to glean there. Okay.
Hello.
Feast your eyes on them beauties. Aren't they the finest cows you've ever seen? Why, even their poop is grand. Only the best manure comes out of my lovelies. It's not the knight. It's the thief who does the dirty jobs. Though he has cared for animals of all kinds, this man has come to favor cows most of all. There was a time when he once tried his hand at monster taming, but owing to the rather dubious circumstances of that failed endeavor, he would very much prefer to not talk about it. Yeah, Geeky, because you went with the merchant first, so you probably would have to think about the price. I get the 5-finger discount.
All right.
It'd be a shame not to plan them. Yep. Don't ask where I got it, but I got it. On the house.
Oi!
Hopefully in your field, not on the house. Keep it off the house. Be a pain to clean. Well, Summer's Day. That's cow manure you have there, and sweet smelling stuff too. I'm sorry you feel that way. Mixed with wheat husks, it makes a fine fertilizer fit for any crop. It's not so fragrant when it's in the ground, sadly, but it makes the soil soft and friable. Viable? Riable? You need soil like that to soak up the rain and to let the roots grow deep. See, in land fresh reclaimed from the forest, the soil's hard like clay and nothing you plant will take. Thank you for the dung, my friend. Cool. Yeah, so Therian is going to be the thief next, Geeky. So if you're going around counterclockwise, you're going to head down to Boulderfall pretty soon, and you'll find Therian there. I liked Boulderfall a lot. That was a fun one. Did you have anything in your pockets? Just some grapes. I don't need your grapes. Hey, Philip.
Hey there.
Did you have anything in your pockets, Philip? He has a glass marble? Oh shoot, stealing glass marbles from a child. I'm taking it and running. He's a young boy who trains relentlessly that he might one day become a swordsman. He resists the urge to ask about his long-dead father, knowing that such questions will only sadden his mother. Yet, he yearns for a figure to fill the void and believes he may have found one in Ulbrich. He may have found a father figure in Ulbrich, and Ulbrich is immediately just leaving town. That's rough. Well, he didn't lose his marbles. They got stolen. So, take it for what you will, right? Okay. So, in the spirit of these longer narratives, I definitely am going to be. I think we'll wrap up here at this one. One moment though, before I do that, I'm gonna check something real quick. What should I do? What should I do? Nobody real streaming, is there? Yeah, I don't really know anybody anymore at this hour. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up there then. Not gonna worry about doing raids or anything too fun, fancy like that. So yeah, this is gonna be that part of the stream where I say goodnight, I say goodbye. I'm gonna be vibing for a while longer, but not on stream. My secret is that I don't sleep very much, a little bit. So yeah, so just again a big thank you to those of you who dropped in today, who spent some time with me while we're doing some Octopathin'. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really loving it. It's got this nice and cozy vibe where you kind of just go through these narratives. The combat's fun enough, and I like the little side quests that involve these path options. They're complex, and everyone has their own little stories when you inquire about them or you scrutinize them, and you're like, staring real hard, going, "Who are you? Who are you? Tell me your secrets." And he's like, "No, you don't have high enough level." And you're like, "Well, shoot, I guess I'm just gonna have to steal your secrets out of your pocket." And that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But yeah, if you guys did miss any of the previous Octopaths, they're going to be going up on the YouTubes. You'll see a link for that in chat in a moment. I also have a Discord, Twitter, all that good stuff. Yeah, you'll see the links in chat. Don't worry about it. That all said, I'm going to be hopping off here. New models soon. I'm really trying to push this 3D modeler to get things done, but he keeps making mistakes, and I say, do it again. And I'm putting him through his paces. So I'm really looking forward to getting that on the way too. Everything in its time. Everything in its time. Is that all? I think that's all. Okay, I hit the button now. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Be well. And